Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Hope everybody had a great 4th of July. It was very noisy around here for a couple of days, but yeah. And hope everybody was safe and had those sane fireworks. So anyway, yeah, so I think people were sleeping in. Of course, we have this lovely co-host here. But yeah. So anyway, but people will be piling in here in a moment. Mark is here with me. He had to go do something. He'll be right back. But anyway, yeah. So basically, what I'm working on. Oh, here comes Mark right now. Oh, look at those nice guitars. Wow, nice. And here comes Mark right now. All right. Yeah.
All right. So it's definitely not showing you what it's supposed to be showing you. I had that screen up.
It just flicked and went to the guitars. So
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's doing that thing again with the
auto tracking. Yeah.
with the camera.
And looks like we got Gut Bomb joining in here.
All right.
Yeah, that selected the wrong camera. That's my microscope.
Oh, nice. Good view of blurriness. Yeah.
At least this is happening to me.
And Garth said he'll join shortly. Francois said he just got back from a retro weekend with friends and need to unpack the bag. Ooh, okay, cool. Hope you got some good stuff.
Yeah.
So anyway, I hope you gentlemen had a good 4th of July.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had to protect my dog from the fireworks.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I had Betty Cat come in at night. I closed her in the garage because I didn't want her to freak out with that noise out there. And of course, the wildlife, they came up later because it kind of scared them too. But
yeah, I have a question. I had a question. How did the skunks handle the fireworks?
They came up like about 1 or 2 in the morning. Usually, they come up really early, like about 6:37.
Yeah.
And yeah. So anyway, even the ravens that day, they only came once. Usually they're here pretty much off and on all day. But anyway, so yeah. We have hi Frederick. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning. Good.
Yeah. So yeah, glad you could make it.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Hey, Garth.
And there's Garth. Hey Garth, how you doing?
Morning, Garth.
How was your 4th of July, gentlemen?
Oh, hey Garth, did you get a haircut?
Yes.
I did too, a little bit. I needed to get more taken off the back. I didn't. But, oh, the bat phone.
Ooh,
Nice.
I got a black one, but I got the wall hanging red one.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah. Nice. So, look at that. He does have the bat phone.
It only goes to one number. That's great.
Yeah.
Cuts down on the misdials, right?
That's awesome.
Hey, Frederick, your space there is looking awesome, man.
Oh yeah, it's really great.
Really, really good. I'm
Gorgeous,
actually.
actually.
I'm like in envy here.
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that. Nice.
It's so organized.
My OCD needs a cigarette.
Yeah, and here we got tons of storage.
Oh,
in
wow.
this
Wow,
thing
look at
here.
Nice. Yeah, cool.
So it's full to the brim, almost. Still got a couple of boxes, but yeah.
That's great.
I, for one, am jealous.
Yes.
And also, a new toy. This is like a sound card and mixer, and it's got a mix minus button, so that way there's no feedback natively.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's got a compressor and EQ embedded.
Wow. Nice.
I understand what those words mean.
Yeah. Much nicer than my ghetto setup. Awesome. Yeah.
And also got myself a second Rode mic for when I go over here. I can still talk. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really terrible.
a little distorted.
That's awesome.
Well, you need turbos there, maybe not limits. Are you being facetious?
No, it sounds really, really bad.
Yeah, no, the gain is up too high.
To adjust the gain probably on that one.
Yeah.
It's like a chemical attack or something. Audio.
So, Mark has something to show everybody.
Well, I did.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there
okay.
you go.
Okay.
Okay. No, get away from the cables.
Oh, the kitties.
So this is one of two. Whoever said on the stream last week that we were coming home with two turned out.
Yes.
You were right. You win a prize.
You need to.
This is Peter, and his sister Olivia is around here somewhere. She is a little more exploratory than he is.
Can you fax him to me? I want to pet him.
Oh, I can hold him up. Hey, buddy.
Nice
You want to be on
kitty.
the internet?
Oh, he goes,
No, he
what
doesn't.
the heck's going on here?
He doesn't want to be on the internet. They're both 10 weeks old. They were litter mates. She's down here, but she wants to play. So, come here. No, there she goes.
Running away from you.
I believe I have a picture of Olivia.
Oh,
Pretty great kitty.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. She's just she wants to play. I think
She's-
the black one. Go ahead.
She's got some long ears already. Yeah.
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 I think her mom was part of that. What do they call the blue? Abyssinian
Burmese blue.
or Burmese blue. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so so she's going to have a little bit of a purebred in her.
Yeah. Nice.
But I got a kitty cam set up over here, and we are ready to rock.
All right. And I know Mark's going to be working on film strips there.
Oh yeah, I got to send you the link to the thing. I'm also cleaning VCRs today, if I can ever
Ooh,
get there.
nice.
Yes.
All right. And Gutbomb, what are you doing today?
I am Hackintoshing a laptop and building a PC.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice. And Frederick, what are you up to today?
setting up stuff. Things in general.
Sounds, yeah.
OBS, the cameras and stuff like that. So
Oh, yeah.
hopefully things are going to work out. I don't know this. Yeah, I got missing a camera, but I got oh, this one's not working. Oh, I didn't turn it on. I mean, that'd be good if I turn it on. I mean, I'm debating if I should remain using DSLR camera for everything. It's just that I don't want to scrap them in the long run. So I may eventually buy either an Insta360 or OBS bot cameras, which have a fairly decent depth of field for webcam.
Mhm.
But yeah, we'll see.
I'm
We'll see.
looking at the same ones that make the Stream Deck, the Gato. They have some nice cameras. After VCF Midwest, I'll probably pop for one. So, and Garth, what are you doing today?
I'm working on this phone and a couple other things that are sitting around until I need to probably quickly leave or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
So you got family coming in, right?
Yeah, they're here.
Oh, they are. Oh, okay.
Everyone's
Oh,
still
okay.
asleep at 8 in the morning. I don't know what's wrong with them. That's weird. Look at us.
So anyway, look at that. What's wrong with the phone?
What?
Oh, okay.
Getting all the face juice off it.
It reminds me of a project I did a while back for work. They needed to have old phones, but with the touch dial instead of the rotary ones.
Yeah.
So I gutted it. They wanted to have a story time phone in the Expo setting. So when a person took it off, it had a dial tone and a message saying, please press a number for a story. And then you press a number and you had a different story for the different number.
Oh, cool.
So that was a nice project.
Hey, Garth, you going to be
Bacchus.
working on any power supplies today? Bacchus is asking.
No. Only
No
floppies.
floppy drives?
There it is. All right, thank you.
All right. And good morning, Mr. Tech Gadget. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Well, I'm going to be working on the Frankin Mac, one of my brainchild schemes. This is also going to be part of this video that I've been working on forever. So anyway, something is rattling in there, and I know what it is. It's the Mac Mini power supply. I have it Velcroed up to the side of the case, but I think the Velcro let loose. So
There's a baby
gotta,
skunk in there.
Rattling around.
not yet. So anyway, and then I got to fix my rear. This one here, the magnet came off of one of them, so
But
it hides all the ugliness back here. So there
if
you
the
go.
power supply is heating up and you put it, you use stick-on Velcro, it's not going to stay.
Well, it hasn't been used. It does that. So I'm going to use
Oh, okay.
alien tape.
Yes, alien tape or
It
VHB
works.
3M tape.
Oh my God, it's just that stuff's amazing. You can stick a car on a wall with it. I mean, it's just crazy stuff. But anyway, not that I would try that, but yeah. So that's what I'm going to be tinkering around today, and Rudy said he's going to join him later today. Hi, Rudy. Yeah, you can hop in anytime you want, Rudy. We got plenty of room for you, so don't worry about that. But
Anyone know what voltage telephone lines were?
48 volts DC for the power, and to make them ring, I think you send 90 volts AC at 20 hertz.
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot more than what you think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they call it jingle juice. Sorry, Evan Doorbell fanboy. If you don't know who that is, look him up. He has produced at least 100 high-quality audio documentaries about how the analog phone system worked, using his own recordings from the 70s when he and his friends were exploring the network.
Oh, really? Oh,
It
wow.
is fascinating.
What's his name again?
Evan Doorbell, EVAN, and then Doorbell.
Doorbell. I love Mr. Doorbell.
It's an alias. If you, yeah, just make sure. And also, Phil Lapsley wrote a great book about those kids who were exploring the analog network a couple of years ago. It's called Exploding the Phone. And if you, first of all, it's a great book, and second of all, if you get the audio book, Evan Doorbell narrates it, which I thought was an inspired choice.
Cool.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Ding
I love
dong.
him to death.
And Mark, I really enjoyed that video of how to take care of your teeth.
How to be a good landlord to your teeth.
Yes, yes.
It's so adorable. I'm glad I went out of the way to get the soundtrack for it.
Cool. Okay, so let's see. Another can do this one. Oh no.
Okay.
Can.
I think I put these in the wrong spot.
Frame 23 here. So.
Evan Doorbell.
Yep.
This silly thing.
Most of his stuff is on YouTube. Somebody is putting it all on the Internet Archive. He also has a website, and I think it's evan-doorbell.com, and there he has all of his audio stuff in MP3 and FLAC. He's an archivist. We have something in common.
Cool.
These telephones.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, what are you doing?
He says, well, I'm just checking out new stuff.
Yeah, he was trying to climb up my leg, I think is what he was doing.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll leave a mark. Yeah.
Yeah, I have him in here. We've had him for less than 24 hours, but I figured get him in here while I'm in here so they can get used to staying, because the one thing I'm afraid of is rolling over one of them in this chair, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I definitely want them to be comfortable around the chair, know it's moving, and be able to get,
Yeah,
Jump out of the way in time.
yeah.
for sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this phone has the handset and the lead just hardwired into it, which kind of sucks.
Well, yeah, the other one I have, same thing.
I'll leave it like this for now.
It's funny you're working on that. My wife went through a thrift store the other day, and she came home. It's downstairs. I could probably grab it, but it's...
Yeah, I think they're all like that.
Oh, are
yeah.
they? From back in the day? Well, anyway, she grabbed this thing, and it was simply a metal plate like this with a hanger on it for a telephone receiver.
Yep.
And a wire going into it. So it must have been in an IBM building or something, and it just it dialed one number.
Hello, computer. That's not how it went.
That's
Okay.
Hi, buddy. Look at this.
Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy. Oh.
He's checking it out. There, he's going to his little spot over there. Yeah.
There you go. And now he's on the live stream.
Yeah.
You gonna help me with the film strips, buddy? Oh no, you are. No, you need to get off the film cutter, sweetie. Hi. There you go.
But it's fun.
It is great fun, yeah. Hey, what? Yeah.
Ew.
Does the second mic sound better?
Wow. No.
Oh, that does not sound good.
Okay.
I mean, I guess technically it does sound better, but it's still really weird.
What about now?
That's
That sounds better.
I need to plug a guitar into that and play some Black Sabbath.
It's really weird because the gain pots are totally not at the same place for both.
Is it the same microphone?
Mic, yeah, it's supposed to be.
That's weird.
Yeah, exact same one.
That's really weird.
And they're both on mic level, not line level.
That's weird. Hey, buddy. Come on.
audio stuff was confusing.
Yeah.
So good.
That's too much.
Yeah.
It's looking by the ocean.
All right, now that should be good, right?
That sounds better. Yeah.
Good.
It's like one of those ambient sound things.
White noise machines. Yeah, I could go to sleep right now.
Oh my God. Holy cow. Sheesh.
That's gonna be a demerit.
So I had this laptop. Whoa. I had this laptop Hackintoshed before, and it had Sonoma on it. Ran perfectly fine. But I wanted to try Windows 11 because with the Hackintosh, sleep is not reliable on a laptop. So you can't just like close the lid and it just goes to sleep, and you open it up and it's all back to normal, like on a real MacBook. So I put Windows 11 on there just to like try it out and see if it would better suit my needs, and it does not. So I'm putting Sonoma back on there.
Oh my God. What was sleep like with Windows?
It worked fine, but Windows 11 is just kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Yep. Are you using OpenCore or are you using the Tony Mac?
Open
tool?
core.
Okay. I could never.
Yeah, I
figure that
saved
out.
my EFI from last time, so it's just a matter of putting the EFI back on the USB and then
That's smart.
making the installer again.
That's smart.
Oh, and I just realized that if this thing has an NVMe and not just SATA, I have a 1 terabyte NVMe I can steal.
Which laptop is it?
It is a
Dell?
Dell Latitude 5400.
Oh. I'm here thinking about how you could take the display off. Why? I don't know.
It does use NVMe. Guess what?
Oh, we're already working on this one. That's right.
Yeah, so back as I opened up eBay this morning, looking through some stuff, and I'm like, oh, that looks familiar. You know what I mean?
Are you trolling on eBay again?
Yeah.
There we go.
If you want to stay poor, keep doing it.
Yes, you'll stay poor doing that. That's right.
I remember like a couple, that's not true, about 5-6 years ago, I went into a eBay rampage. In the space of 3 months, I spent $8,000. It's like,
Holy cow.
God, this. And then I said, okay, fuck that. I
Sorry,
don't
what?
do it anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't realize until
Red
oh,
alert.
sorry about that.
I mean, did you get anything good, or was it just like a lot of little things?
No, it was I got a few good things. I got
It was Beanie Babies, wasn't it?
Beanie Baby.
Beanie.
yeah.
I don't blame you. They're hot right
you,
now.
you caught me.
Boy.
Gotta have those beanie babies. Yeah.
They're Canada's hottest investment right now.
Now my numeric keypad is unavailable until further notice.
Oh.
So
That's why you
cute.
got to get a fake keyboard to sit there so they can lay on it.
Yep.
Here, bro. Here's your keyboard.
All right. Taking this out here.
Had everyone have the smell of the thing I'm going to send you, Gut Bomb.
What?
I had everyone have a smell of the thing I'm going to send you. They all agreed. It is an
That's so
interesting smell.
goofy.
I want to apologize in advance too. So
I'm sure it's like not as intense as you're saying.
all right. Let's
My grandpa drove and repaired race cars, so
Oh, wow. Cool.
Oh,
Groovy. Yeah.
Here we go.
in the Bay Area.
oh,
Really?
Are you gonna let me put the VCR on my desk, huh? Maybe if we move the keyboard.
Right. I now have an NVMe SSD. Easy. slightly broke the shell of my laptop, removing the bottom from it. Whatever.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter.
Not
It's
your
a piece of
Dell.
crap. I got this thing for $40, including shipping. And it runs Sonoma and has 16 gigs of RAM and now has a terabyte SSD in it.
Cool.
Yeah. I could never figure out OpenCore. Luckily, back in the day, I bought a machine that was specifically designed to be a duplicate of one of the builds on Tony Mac.
Yep.
And the guy who maintained that build eventually updated it to OpenCore, so all I had to do was download his EFI.
Mm-hmm.
But I could never figure it out from scratch.
I downloaded a pre-made EFI for this one and then did a bunch of improvements to it because they made some strange decisions.
Yeah. Yeah, I could never figure it out. When you're setting it up, there's like values you need to put in that look like just strings of random characters.
Mm-hmm.
And I was out at that point. I was like, oh,
That's
you put
programming.
right, yeah, you put an @ sign instead of a hash mark at position 47 in this string of garbage. Yeah. You know, LOL noob. You know, that was always the thing.
Obviously, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
All right, I need some batteries. I'll be back.
Dang, I need to change the label on this thing now because it's no longer a terabyte. Now it's a 256 gig.
These little magnets are hard to put on here. Oh, Smith Zero says, I heard there were cats. Oh yes.
Yeah, hi Smith Zero. We're getting
there be cats.
we're getting a preview prior to tomorrow's show. Oh. What the hell happened? There we go. Broke something.
Max Verstappen is very angry right now.
What's it doing or not doing?
Max Verstappen, a race car driver in Formula
Oh.
1, is very angry right now.
Uh-oh. What race, which one are you watching?
Formula 1.
Oh, the Formula One?
The
Yeah.
British Grand Prix. It's a big day for racing because IndyCar is at Mid-Ohio, which is a cool track, and then NASCAR is doing the Chicago Street Course today, which is neat.
Cool. Okay, let's take off the back here.
And then in other sports news, the United States plays Mexico tonight in the Gold Cup final.
Oh, here comes Rudy. Hey, Rudy.
Hello.
Hey,
hello,
Rudy.
How you
everybody.
doing?
How's it going?
Good.
Everyone's having a good time?
Yeah.
We are.
Nice.
Having a time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark's been showing off his kitties that he got.
Yeah, I saw that. They're so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I remember when ours was that small.
They keep messing with my keyboard.
Oh yeah, they like that stuff.
Yeah.
Mine
Hey,
like
Rudy.
sleeping on my bench on top of all the boards and stuff. It's like, dude, you can't be on there.
Yeah. No, it's
So I don't use an anti-static band because what's the point? I have a cat that's full of static. I gotta make a collar for the cat that's anti-static collar.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to fab one up for him there, Rudy. Yeah.
That's right.
As long as they don't go outside, it's no problem. It's just I don't like to have collars on cats if they're outside because they can get caught and hang themselves.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
no,
very
our cat's an
unfortunate.
indoor cat. He's
Yeah.
got strange allergies when he goes outside. Then his eyes start watering and
Uh-oh.
starts kind of like wheezing a little bit. So
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dang.
he's an indoor
Mm.
cat.
Yeah, all the cats I've ever had are just inside cats.
They tend to live longer when they're inside.
Yeah, we're hoping
Oh, yes.
to keep these two inside.
Yeah. Yeah, you just don't give them the option to go outside. You know, so
Right.
This is,
Yeah, I made that mistake once. Yeah. Lost a cat.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we bring our cat sometimes on the deck, but we have a body harness with a
Oh
long-
yeah.
so he can walk around the deck and stuff. But
Oh yeah. There you go.
when we're outside, right? We don't leave him out there. But when he wants to come in, it's just okay. Then he's at his fix for the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't want him on the grass because I'm worried about getting ticks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fleas and all that stuff.
No.
Lady, I got
Some
these
random
from.
cat.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, some random cat showed up on our deck the other day, which is hilarious because
Oh, no.
our closest neighbor's a little bit further away, and yeah, I was hanging out there for a while. So I hope it was all right.
The lady we got these from, she had them out outside frolicking around, probably for the first time since they were born. But my wife immediately started finding like ticks on them and whatnot. So the first thing we had to do when we got them home was to give them both a flea bath.
Yep.
They were
Shave him.
unthrilled. We didn't have to shave them just yet. They're still a little. They're still short-haired, not a lot of hair. But yeah.
Yeah, that's not smart to infest them with stuff that the moment someone's coming to pick them up.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we had heard that they hadn't been outside yet, so we were hoping that maybe if they never went outside, they would never know what they're missing. And we pull up, and all five of them are frolicking outside.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Now you've done it.
Now I have done it. I just turned on this VCR and I heard the Mac chime. That was weird.
I am hoping that sometime this week I will hear the Mac chime emanate from this board.
Yeah.
What is that?
It is a 575,
No.
LC 575. It is currently dead and will hopefully soon be resurrected.
I hope so.
And then I can resurrect the other one. There's
Ah.
two dead ones. Garth sends me his trash.
Yep. Oh, don't fall off the desk. There you go.
He calls it recycling. There you go. No.
This this JVC deck has a cool feature. There's a jumper that you can short, which I've I don't know if you can see it, but I've broken it out into a toggle switch that puts it in a service mode, where if you actually release the two things here and push it forward, it will stay down
Oh, that's
and go
nice.
through the motions without having a tape in it. And I can even press play, and this will engage, and the drum will keep spinning, which helps with head cleaning.
What deck is that?
That is a Seriously? This is a VCR. Plays.
No,
via-
yeah. Which VCR is it?
Which one?
Yeah.
JVC. I think I'm missing the panel where it's a
Is
HR S7500.
Look at this.
What?
That's what I have on top of my PVM right there. It looks
Oh,
really
nice.
familiar. So
Yeah.
my
Yep.
lighting isn't going to make it work. I love the wood panels on this light.
Yeah, it's in a rack, so I have them in storage somewhere. But yeah, it was a classy. I got this. These things usually go for $600-700 on eBay.
Yeah.
I found this one in Rochester, which is about 2 hours from here. It was on eBay, and it was from an estate sale processing company,
Mm-hmm.
and they had cut the power cord off.
Oh, silly.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that's an estate sale thing or a maybe Dave knows, but
It's an
No.
AH thing.
it's a what? Oh, it's an AH thing, right? Yeah, but he had it listed for $99, and I was like,
bargain.
oh yeah, even if it's beat up, and it wasn't. I opened it up; it looked brand new. It was probably, Grandma probably used it to tape her soaps, and then fell asleep in her chair one day and never woke up.
So I got mine. There was a guy I know had two VCRs he needed fixed. One was a Samsung PAL NTSC VCR, just regular VHS, and
Yep.
this one was Super VHS.
Yep.
And he said, fix both of them. Keep whichever one you want as payment for fixing the other one.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So I didn't care about the other one, and I really wanted a nice SVHS deck, so I got.
Yeah, you
this
picked the right one. This is a good deck. This is my capture deck. When we look at stuff on is this anything, and we decide to keep something, this is the deck I use to transfer.
So the problem I had with this one is the tiny gear that's underneath the head
Yep.
sticks.
Uh-oh.
So I had to basically, I didn't even have to like unscrew anything other than the top of the case.
Yep.
I put my hands around the head, making sure not to touch any sensitive parts, pulled up on it, and then pushed down on the plastic gear that's in there. It's a little tiny white plastic gear.
Yep.
And that fixed it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, these things are anything like this, or like a cassette deck mechanism, so much clockwork. It just makes me nervous.
I had to replace the transformer in the Samsung one. It was all the windings were shorting to each other.
Oh, God.
It was not great.
Yikes.
So the transformer was more than meets the eye.
Yes, it was.
Oh no.
It was a Decepticon for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was disguised.
Knowing is half the battle.
Right.
Or is that G.I. Joe? I don't know.
That was
That's
GI Joe.
That's G.I. Joe, yeah.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh, God, get out of here. Still remember when a friend of mine that I was roommates with at the time found that. Oh, my God, we laughed for hours.
Oh, I forgot I had removed the hard drive out of this for some other project. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But I got everything all buttoned back up in here, so that's good. Let's see.
I have to go, but I may or may not. I don't know. Come back. So
Have
Okay.
a wonderful Sunday.
you
Yeah,
too.
Take care.
absolutely. Thanks,
Bye.
Frederick.
Wash your hands.
But my hands. Wait a minute. What did I do with my hands lately? Oh, you don't want to know.
Watch all the bad piss on your hand.
No.
What?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you did that because Trina was showing up.
I was about to say the same thing.
She'll have her own when she gets here. I'm sure there will be plenty for her.
Oh yeah. She
It's going to be hot here again today.
is it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm being a baby. It's going to be 91, but it's hot.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
When it
Me
gets
too.
above 80 for me, that's hot. But yesterday at the car show yesterday, it was pretty nice. We got up to about 85 up there. Wasn't too bad.
95 here.
Yikes.
Too
About
hot.
35 Celsius.
82 going to 86 today. Up here.
It's gonna be 75 here today. We're socked in fog right now.
Oh, you suck.
Uh,
It's got to be so nice.
Sucked in with the fog.
Is anybody else here a Formula One fan at all?
Me.
Sorry.
I like Formula One, but I haven't been following it.
Do you
A lot of
mind if I
stuff.
mention a spoiler, Rudy, for today's
ahead.
race?
Yeah.
Nico Hulkenberg
Yeah.
got third.
No.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, that's nuts.
Here is proof.
It rained, so like the order got all shifted, but
Yeah.
that's
Here-
really cool. That's his best finish ever in
Here's
200
proof.
races.
Here's proof I need to clean my VCR more often.
Ooh,
Ew.
yikes. Oh
Yep.
boy.
That's from
That's-
dragging
that's
the
from-
paper across the head.
That's right.
That's from playing
Wow.
dirty movies.
Right. Literally. Literally dirty tapes. That's all we do.
Hmm.
I used to go for about 10 years back in my mid-20s to Montreal to watch the Formula One race there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty wild. We used to get the seats by usually the third turn.
Mhm.
So you see them coming down, they're slowing down, and as they're turning, you get some really nice shots, and them going back out, and it's so freaking loud.
Yeah.
Oh
One
yeah.
year we had,
Oh yeah.
One year we got seats by the pits, and it was like, no,
they're
No.
quieter now. The cars are quieter
Yeah.
now.
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
they're not quiet, but they're just quieter.
quieter, yeah.
Quieter. Yeah.
They're like hybrid V6s now.
Yep.
Back when you went, they were probably V10s with the
Yeah.
screaming.
Oh yeah,
engines.
yeah. It was nuts. Even in Toronto, we have the Indy race. Let's
Yep.
go to the Indy 500, and that's crazy there too. But they have a nice setup. If you pay the more expensive seats, you get in the stands where the pit is, basically in the starting line, and it's all covered. Like it's really high up, but it's covered, so you get a nice breeze coming in, even when it's hot, the lake, and you can sit there and drink beer all day, and you're fine. It's just
Cool.
getting out is the hard part.
Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
way these are set up, even when in Montreal, it's like it takes forever. It takes longer to get out than to watch the race.
I once played the Sega video game Super Monaco GP. That's about all I can add to this conversation.
It's just like the real thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Even I know that. And right.
It's amazing. So realistic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe there's no turning at all in Monaco GP, right? You just have to avoid traffic while driving straight up the screen.
No, you're thinking of Crazy Taxi.
Crazy taxi.
Well, today, Rudy, you're also somewhat into NASCAR, or at least familiar with it.
Yeah.
They're doing the Chicago street race in downtown Chicago on the streets of Chicago.
Oh, nice.
In stock cars. And
What time
that's,
is that?
I think 2:00 Eastern.
I'll have to check that out. I
Yeah,
didn't know
2
they're
o'clock
racing
Eastern.
stock cars on the street. Wow.
Yep.
Are
I
they?
think it's their third time doing it, and I think it's the last time they're going to do it because
Ah.
they're going to they might bring back the Chicago Speedway. There's
Oh,
rumors
really?
about that.
Oh,
Yeah, we have the Indy race here in Toronto. They actually race through the city. Well, part
okay,
of it.
cool.
Yep. I
Then
love
they have
the
to-
Toronto Indy race.
They had to modify it because people kept pushing the button at the light to turn red, so they would stop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's
And
funny.
you had the squeegee kids coming cleaning the glass, and they got in big trouble. So they just kind of stopped.
Wow.
That's working.
Jeez, this thing's
CDI
filthy.
said, yeah, he just got done watching the race. Yeah. Very cool. Okay, so.
Yeah, having this service mode really helps because normally you have to hold the alcohol soaked paper against the drum and
Yeah.
turn it with your finger.
Mhm.
And this thing is turning it like 3,000 RPM.
Great.
I
Take
did
your
not
finger off.
know about the service mode, so that is very cool.
So if you can see, you have to take the front panel off.
Mhm.
And down here near between like the record and the scan buttons, there is a jumper, and I forget what if it's J7 or J2 or something.
Mhm.
I can send you a service manual for this.
Yeah, I have one. I think I looked at
Oh.
it for some schematics and never actually read the text.
Yeah, read the
And then I
beginning.
found that all I needed to do was push on the gear. Didn't mess with it anymore.
Yeah, it's in there. You have to pop the front panel off, which has got a couple of release clips on here, and you actually have to be careful because there's the jog shuttle wheel has a ribbon cable, which is missing from mine because I took it off so many times it finally broke, finally ripped. But yeah, you'll find it. And I would suggest, like I did, I don't know what you can see. I would suggest, as I did, putting wiring it to a toggle switch,
Yep.
like right here, because the less you have to take it off, the better.
If I can access the solder points for that jumper from the inside of the case, I could just put a switch inside.
I don't think you can,
Yeah, it looks like there's plastic in the way.
because you have to go through this. But one and done. You have to take it off
Yeah.
one more time and then never again.
I use my VCR so much less than you use yours.
Yes.
I'm not going to need to clean it nearly as often.
Well, I ought to clean it more. I ought to clean it once a week. Yeah, maybe we'll just make it a feature on Dave's show.
I've cleaned it once when I fixed it.
Yeah. The other one that I use for the show is I'm probably going to be an hour in that one cleaning it because it sees way more tapes than this one does.
I only play family friendly movies on mine, so it never gets dirty.
Oh, my computer's crashing, which means the whole stream's gonna go down. Oh, nope, came back.
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
Holding Dave's stream hostage.
It's okay, buddy.
Funny thing, talking about VCRs, I was looking to get one, and I was looking around, here, there, Marketplace and all the other stuff. And then I was at my mom's. She had a problem with her cable. So I was in the basement and then I found this box and it had the VCR we had growing up.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
oh, how
So I
funny.
picked it up, brought it home, opened it up, cleaned the heads, and everything worked just right out of the box. Even the remote. It's like,
That's great.
Oh, how funny.
Not top lines. It was a JVC, but it wasn't. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
So we do.
Yeah, I don't have
Friday-
the remote. I don't have the
Pardon?
remote for this VCR. So
you have to
I use a Harmony
Yeah.
with it. But my Harmony, like the top left quadrant of it, I think I mentioned this last week, is just
Yeah.
completely borked and doesn't work anymore. And
This is the remote you should be looking for. Mine didn't come with it either, but this was, I think, $14 on eBay.
Oh, that's not bad.
if you need it. Yeah, it's good, and it's got jog shuttle equivalent controls on the remote, and it's pretty full featured.
Yeah, they are nice where you can do almost everything from the little door panel.
Mm-hmm.
You can do almost
Hey,
everything
there
that you
goes.
can with the remote, but having the remote would be nice.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
hide.
yeah.
I hide our remote, and I get my wife to get up to push the buttons.
You
Okay, that's
sir,
the
She enjoys
thing
that,
you said
huh?
now, Rudy.
you sir have won the lottery.
One more, and you get a written warning.
Can you wind a little bit more? Oh no, right there. Oh, too far. Go forward again. Okay, stop. That's good. Why is that the words? I didn't tell her to bend over to do while she's doing it.
Oh, oh my goodness. You Canadians.
I know.
Spicy Canadians.
Uh,
The tariffs is getting.
So Rudy, does your wife ever watch your streams?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Oh, good.
have
She
you ever
watched
as
my, she actually watched my last live stream where I fixed this Commodore 64.
Okay.
have you ever as a joke or seriously told her in the bedroom the safe word is Geddy Lee? Okay. All right, yeah. No, note to self, right?
Oh my goodness.
I will just say that I think everyone here knows, except for maybe Mark because he's new, that
Yeah.
about 75% of the red alerts are not actual offenses.
Uh-huh. I'm learning that. I am absolutely that was my I was getting to that
Yeah,
conclusion.
Dave, in the chat, Mark is saying your camera is, or not Mark, Mr. Tech Gadget is saying your camera is like a slideshow. And I am also noticing that.
I don't see Dave's camera actually. Oh, that one. Okay.
You
Yes,
got
it
two
is.
cameras on.
Yep.
Oh,
And
one
Mark-
is turned off.
The Cabara.
Mark has a joke. Hey, Gutbomb, why can't you use beef stew as a password?
Why?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Why?
Let's see.
It's going to be obvious, but I can't think of the punchline. What was it? Oh my God.
It's not strong enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
How fun.
Oh, what do we have here, Garth? That's nice.
It's a G3 logic board. A logic board.
A logic.
Logic
No, it's a
board,
motherboard.
Oh, this isn't going to work right without the stupid perch card.
Now
Darn
that's okay. So, according to the gentleman that wrote the Dead Mac Scrolls, these are called motherboards because they're the main logic board, and then
Well,
you
you
have
call
your
them
daughter
logic-
boards.
You call them logic boards when they work, but you don't call them. You call them mother something.
Yeah. which given the fact that they're already mothers is quite progressive.
Yeah,
right.
I mean those two terms are motherboard and logic board. They're interchangeable. So
What
I just
happens-
I just call them I just call them logic boards, even though
Well,
they're-
not
they use-
always, because you can have a logic board and an alarm clock, and that's not a motherboard. But all motherboards are logic boards, but not all logic boards are motherboards.
There you go.
What?
Well, on Father's Day, I call them father boards.
Oh no.
What's up, my
Right.
father board? What's up?
IBM calls them planers. Some people call them a
Yeah,
main
planers,
board or
yeah.
a system board.
Oh, you freaking
Board, I
kidding
heard
me?
that one.
IBM is so weird.
There's
Yeah,
the
they are.
analog board and the digital board concept as well.
Yeah.
Planers, yeah. They always had to be different. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it takes so long to create the installer USB for Sonoma. Jeez.
Yeah, because it's copying the whole the installer DMG over.
don't even have the right power supply up here for this thing, so yeah, I can't test that right now. Oh well. I will test it later.
Why does it want to stick on there?
I feel like when I'm done cleaning this, there isn't even going to be a rotating drum left.
You still getting grime off of it?
Oh yeah.
Has it been a while since that's been cleaned, or it's just,
Yeah.
it just gets?
Well, I feel like I haven't run more than 20 or 25 tapes through it since I've cleaned it, but
They're old, slimy tapes.
yeah, and that could be part of it too. If a particular tape is just shedding oxide, then you could get this off of one tape.
Yeah. Is this camera still herky jerky on this one?
Yeah, it's
Or
a
is
little
it-
blur,
Yeah,
little.
Better.
It's
Maybe
better?
we're getting
Yeah.
maybe 6 frames a second.
Really?
Yeah.
6 point.
Maybe
I told you
should
it was. I told you it was a crappy camera. So
maybe
there
you should
go.
replace your router.
Yeah. Done that.
Yeah, I know.
It's just easier to move.
Yeah.
It's just easier to move. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I spent my day on Friday. I had to it would work for a minute, then it'd stop working. Then the Wi-Fi would start working again, it'd stop working.
Yeah.
And then they do the ping test and said, well, you got signal up to your house, but we're not getting any response from the modem. Unplug your cable, plug it back in, make sure it's in all the way. Do that. Still not getting any signal from your router. Let's reset your router. Okay. This went on for a couple hours. They said, you know what? I think there's something wrong with your router. No crap, Sherlock. So anyway,
Wow. Oh,
that's why I went. That's why I went to Placerville. Went there. Went to Xfinity. Took my old router. Well, it's not old. It's 9 year old, and took it to them. And they had another one for me, all wrapped up. So anyway, they took the serial number off the old one, deleted that, and put the new serial number in the system. So then when I got home, as soon as I got home, they were calling me. Okay, let's get you set up. So yeah. So we fix. So yeah, we got. Even though it's only 600 download, I'm getting about anywhere from 750 to 800 download and about 60 upload, so that's fine.
Before we got a fiber provider in this area, I felt the same way about it would be easier to move than to get good internet. Because all we had was Spectrum, and that was it.
Spectrum, yeah.
Who's your fiber provider now?
It's a little company out of Rochester called Greenlight Networks. And so far, they have been just perfect. Fingers crossed. We've had them for 2 years now, maybe. And it's been great.
I have fiber 1 gig symmetric from Verizon, and I don't think it's gone out once since 2021.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, ours hasn't gone out. I think I remember rebooting the ONT maybe once or twice, but I also could have been replacing my router at that point. So we'd need to get a new IP. Paid him for a static IP so I could open my Plex server port. That's a little extra, but works like a champ.
I have a dynamic IP, but I run a script on my server that updates my DNS.
Pushes
every
to
time.
dynamic DNS, yep.
Yeah, I don't use one of those dynamic DNS servers. I just use a regular DNS server.
Oh, and then, just update it with the script. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad way to go. Everything else I do through Tailscale for between machines, which is super convenient. But the Plex server doesn't want to do that.
It looks like my Dell is cooperating.
Nice. I mean, it kind of looks like a MacBook from here with the gray and the lighted keyboard. So
I have a sticker for it that says MacBook with in quotes
Ah,
to put over the Dell logo.
Oh, that's great. That's amazing. I don't know if you can see on my scanning thing right above the word scanning, Peter is fast asleep, dead to the world.
aw. Yeah,
I think he's going to be the stream cat.
yeah, he's all nice and comfy. Yep.
Olivia, I don't know where the hell she is.
That one.
Yeah.
That doesn't even fit. It's hilarious. Wow.
All right. Yeah, Smith Zero in your chat says, who knows where those tapes were before you picked them up? Yeah, that is absolutely true.
Yep.
Especially when you're because most of them for this season of Is This Anything I got from a collector in Vermont who I think was just buying whenever anybody had like random VHS tapes on eBay or on Craigslist, he would just buy them. He says he's got thousands more he can send me.
Wow.
I'm like,
Cool.
okay, let me see if I'm still in business in 5 years.
So when did your family get in town there, Garth?
On the 4th.
Oh, okay. Very good.
And are you happy about it?
They haven't left yet.
He has not yet shown them the door.
Is that family from up where I'm from, Garth, or somewhere else?
No, they're from Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii.
Nice. Where at in Hawaii do they live at? They live on the Big Island over there?
On Maui.
Maui, yeah.
Yeah. They were involved with the fires, remember? Lahaina fires.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah.
This is not gonna fit.
So
Stupid Dell.
is Maui getting rebuilt?
Yeah, it's coming back.
Yeah, that's good.
I think it's probably accelerated a lot more in the last year or so, but yeah, it's going slow though, of course.
Yeah.
Well, that's not gonna fit. Oh well. That's all right. I can use that for something else. I should have known it was a Dell after all.
Never learn, right?
Yeah.
Darn Dells.
Man, I bought a high-end Pentium 4 Dell laptop. No. Back in the day when they were brand new.
Hot.
Yeah, so I'm going to say around 2005, and the damn thing was not built to ever run at the published clock speed.
Yeah.
It would just overheat, and that was the end of it. It would just
Just like a MacBook Air then.
sort of, yeah. The Intels will throttle down. Well, I guess any modern processor will throttle down if there's heat, but I think its throttle down speed was like 1.6 gigahertz, and it was tough.
It's like those i9 MacBook Pros. Forget it.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I have my previous MacBook Pro before my M1 was a 16-inch 2019 i9. And my wife has it now, and she doesn't use it a whole lot, but man, it was And when the fans run that much, that you have to take it apart every 6 months and chisel the dust off the fans because it just pulls everything in.
Yeah.
I have never had my M1 open, and it just went out of the 3-year Apple Care this week.
My main machine is M4 Mac Mini. It is amazing how tiny and powerful.
Yeah, I need to get one of those.
Okay.
Okay. We are still getting crap off these heads.
Wow.
Kind of embarrassing, actually.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, because I ought to clean this more often. Because this is the preservation deck.
I found a pretty rare movie the other day, a VHS of 2001 Space Odyssey. I've never seen one on VHS before.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's an excellent chip. I think someone played it once, and that was it.
Oh, wow. You'd think that would have been pretty popular on VHS back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, we do Friday night the VHS nights at home.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we just pick a random movie and play it,
Oh, that's fun.
and then laugh at how old people look like now as opposed to did in the movie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I recently bought a copy of that movie, which is my all-time favorite movie, on Laserdisc.
Oh, wow.
Have you seen the 2010 movie?
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
Listen, it explains the story, though.
I don't need it explained. I understood it.
No, you need to explain. I needed it explained.
Okay, it's easy NVMe. That's good. Just wipe that.
Oh, here it is right here. Found it. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Are you good?
Well, he looked like he woke up. Yep.
Yeah. I think we're going to be friends.
That's good.
I'm surprised with as sensitive cats are to smells and stuff that he isn't freaking out over the 99% isopropyl alcohol.
No,
Maybe he likes it.
he's very curious.
Yeah, maybe he likes it. Maybe he's an alcoholic.
I used years ago when we lived in Pioneer, when we were remodeling our kitchen, and I was making I was working on an old register because we had it. When you walk into the house, it was all post and beam, so it was
Yeah.
really lent itself good to hanging things on the wall and stuff. And so that's I used to collect a lot of Coca-Cola stuff and all that things. And anyway, so we had the whole kitchen set up like a 50s diner. So as soon as you come in, you literally thought you were in a diner, right?
It's so cool.
And I redid all the floors. I did all the tile work on it and all that, and had the diner seats and table made. There was a guy in Kentucky at the time. That's what he'd do, is he'd make restaurant furniture.
Oh, wow.
And so bought it from him, and about 2 weeks later it showed up, and so yeah, it was pretty cool.
Well, that's all you need is Tech Moan's puppets, and you're good to go.
There.
Flippin'
So
heck.
anyway, but we had this one cat. Her name, we called her Mama Cat, and she had babies. We fostered her babies, and we adopted most of them out.
Yep.
And so anyway,
Waffle Lady
hey, Hey, it's Waffle 84. All right.
I love a good waffle.
So anyway,
Yeah.
she would wait. I get off work, I get home, she would wait for me to work on that register. She was so
Aw.
fascinated. I mean, every day. And my wife just said, yeah, she's waiting all day for you to work on that thing.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I mean, so sometimes cats are just like that. They're just fascinated by things. You know?
Yeah. Is that Steve I see?
Yes.
It is. It is.
I'm hiding behind a desktop.
That's okay, Steve.
That's great. Why did my son...
40-year-old quick 40 or quick 80 megabyte tapes.
Oh, why didn't my A Steve go off?
Hey, Steve!
Do I always have to run this through loopback or? There it goes.
It said Waffle 84.
Yeah.
I didn't have any waffles today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey Steve, look what I got. Come here.
What are you messing with?
Look what I got.
Oh my goodness!
Yes.
AI cat.
Yes! Yes!
Yep.
What is their name?
His name is Peter, and we also got his sister Olivia.
Oh, that is amazing. That is awesome. Congrats.
Yep. Thanks.
10 weeks old.
10 weeks old. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So all the discarded VHS tapes could just go to them. They'll just destroy them.
No. You don't understand. My only hope is that I get it on video when they wreck this shelf behind me. With all the film strips.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, yeah.
It's going to happen. I may need to put a security camera in here.
Oh, that's amazing. Congrats.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thanks. I don't know where Olivia is. She's a little more independent, but my wife got a picture this morning.
Oh my goodness.
If you want to put that up for a second.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Oh, that's so great. I'm so
Yeah.
happy for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll. This one kind of just wants to hang out. This is kind of.
It's just like wants to watch you do the film strips all day and cuddle in your lap.
I hope so. He looks like he's going to be. He's warming up to me.
Oh, that's
Hey,
great.
buddy. Meow, meow. We got a little place for him here.
Just put him right in the VCR.
Yeah, no. that is not a that's not a behavior I want to
Buddy.
start
All right,
with.
we got all the VCR all perfect, and oh God, no!
Oh God, there he goes. He's on the move. There he is.
Well,
Hey,
that
buddy.
nice new display you got, let me put a nice scratch right in it.
Yeah, exactly. Glad I didn't pay full price for that.
You need cat insurance now.
Yeah, I
Not
do.
for the cat, but for everything else.
For everything else in the house, yeah. Hey, buddy, are you leaving? No, don't go. There you go.
You're not giving me enough attention. I'm out of here.
Yeah, he was
Just,
fast
well, you
asleep
know.
over here.
Yeah. He's got to go check things out, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Peter and Olivia.
What are you
Yeah.
working on today, Rudy? Anything exciting?
No, I have my bench finally cleared up. I'm working on another super pet coming next week.
Oh wow.
And right now I'm just playing with Gemini, the Google AI there. The website is the aistudio.google.com. And you can make it, you can actually design games.
Oh,
So I'm
really
actually
cool.
Designing a game on that and then using AI to do all the programming and I do all the
Wow.
playing. So I'm
Oh,
just
that's
playing
cool.
When
around.
it starts
and
killing
just
you
kind
directly, then you know it's a problem.
yeah. So I'm just taking it easy today. I've worked on too many things.
Where are you going?
Oh,
It's okay. You can do
I'll
what
be
you
right
want.
back. I'm going to go prepare some lunch.
All right.
Okay.
Get
I'm about
some
to shove this tape in the thing.
Glizzies.
So
Maybe.
so Steve, were you able to recover the data off of those tapes?
I got one tape
Okay, cool.
called Wild Things. Thankfully, it was quite tame
Oh no.
from that perspective. And on this tape, first off, big thanks to Mark of MacFX because he loaned me these tapes to try and do something with. So without him, I wouldn't have spent 2 weeks going down a rabbit hole trying to figure out 3D printing a new cap stand and all this stuff. Killing one of my drives in the process. I
boy.
successfully fully backed up this tape at a 40
awesome.
meg that had 6 megs on it.
Awesome.
And on there was an unreleased Claris application that they were doing releases for internally.
Oh, wow.
Including
Really?
the full source code.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
So
Wow.
if I go to my desktop very quickly here and go to restored files, I had to do it in chunks. But like these are all the releases from the 80s that they were doing,
Oh, wow.
testing all of this. So I am overjoyed that
Wow,
this
yeah.
actually worked, and I
That's
will give you a
amazing.
splash screen here if I could figure out where I put it. Let's do this one here.
What a gold mine. Wow.
Yeah, and it opens it up. There you go.
Oh,
Wild
huh.
things. We're gonna
Wow,
open
that's
up.
pretty cool.
Oh, I see Garth's name's on there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then the system freezes. But that's that's
Yes.
what happens with old software.
oh wow.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Par for the course.
Yeah. That's awesome.
You're looking for a security dongle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So the next tape is hard disk backup March 11th, 1988. I just had to re-spool it. And it's so dumb how these tapes were designed. Obviously, it was designed to be cheap. But there's a tension band that's an upside down T that basically holds the
Oh,
tape
no.
together. And obviously, the original bands are destroyed. But I have some blank tapes from like 1997 or so. So I'm going to
Yeah.
just show. Oh, I have to switch my camera here. 1 second. There we go. That's the surgery I had to do because there's a band that goes like upside down T shape, and it's the plastic thing at the top is the only thing that moves the reels. There's no spokes or anything like a traditional cassette.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's-
Horrible. Took me 40
Yeah.
minutes just to put the band on, and that was my third attempt.
Yikes.
Wow.
Fun.
I can hear
I got
Tech.
lots of practice though, so you could do the rest.
I can
Yeah.
hear Techmoan cursing just looking at that photo.
Yep.
Oh wow. That is crazy. Wow.
Love it.
Yeah, so that's going to be what I'm playing around with today. I have
Yeah, that's awesome.
OBS keeps resetting for some reason, but I have one more tape to try.
All right.
Well,
Cool.
2 more actually. I have one all spooled up and ready to insert and break. I mean, not break.
Oh, they don't break. Yeah.
I don't know why my camera is in portrait mode. That's weird. What the hell? Weird computer.
You're off the TikTok setting.
How do I not make it that? Oh, there we go. My goodness.
Ah.
You can see all the
Fix.
garbage in my basement. Okay, so we're gonna plug this tape in and hopefully nothing explodes, huh?
Yeah.
I believe in you, Steve.
All of you. I was glad somebody does.
You can do it, Steve.
All right, let's
You can
open
do
up
it.
retrospect. Set the clock to 2025, even though it gets confused because of that date and keeps asking if the clock is correct.
Huh.
And we're going to put the tape in.
Our planned obsolescence department doesn't believe it's actually 2025.
Yeah,
Please
I'm going to mute
confirm.
myself because it makes a horrible noise.
Oh, okay.
That's
But
the
that's an
sound of
awesome
progress. Yeah.
That
That's
is
the
the
sound of progress. There you go. All right, we're going to do it this way, Mike.
What's fun is before you could even read the tape, it goes through like a 90-second process of rewinding and winding the whole thing. So if you didn't have that band on just right, you'd screw it up before
Oh,
you
you're
even
done.
get a chance to.
Yeah.
Wow.
It'll just despool the whole thing into the drive.
It will snap the band and crinkle everything. Yes.
Oh God.
And it's so old that there's no sensors. Hardware error. That's a good thing. Eject it. My 3D cap stand has not exploded yet.
Yeah, people who like in general, I'm not. You can do what you want. I'm sort of a live and let live sort of guy. But the people who use like VHS as just an aesthetic choice, they don't understand what Steve's going through right now, which is at some point there aren't going to be any more VCRs left to save what's left on VHS, and they're all going to start doing that.
Yeah.
So like get the old media preserved before it's too late.
Exactly.
Nobody is going to be making these machines ever again.
Yeah.
And so this is a weird tape drive. It came out in '87, and it's SCSI based, but all the other tape drives that use this format were floppy disk controller based. This used a different sector count and everything. It basically acted like a hard drive.
Oh
Only
no!
compatible with System 6. All the cap stands have turned to goo. So I have 3 of these drives. I was only able to measure a good cap stand from one of them.
Ugh.
And we have another hardware error. Yay!
Wow. That's just.
Par for the course.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
So where did Mark find these at? He just found them someplace, or? Okay.
I'll let him tell that story. I think he got them from an estate type situation.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where someone had a bunch of things.
Yeah. That's cool.
That drive sounded so awesome. That's like.
Oh, I've been hearing that in my sleep. I don't know if the cap stand is like disintegrating or what, but it's making unhappy noises. More unhappy than the normal unhappy noises.
Just gonna make it for this one tape. You can do it.
I just have 2 more to go.
Oh, 2 more. Just gotta make it for 2 more tapes. You can do it.
Thankfully, the head is so easy to clean on this because it's right there. So I have to go.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
That's good. Are you getting a lot of crud off of those tapes as far as
Well, the
dirt?
problem is that tension band that likes to disintegrate and not be an elastic band anymore. It adhered to the tape.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
Thankfully, it didn't rip any
Gross.
contents off, but it adhered to it in both spots of where it was resting for 20-something years, 30-something years.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I'm sure as the tape winds itself back and forth for 5 or 10 minutes during this process, it's going to wear out on the head. So
Yeah. Right.
But aesthetic choice, VHS, yes, correct. Let's go. That's the thing.
No, I wasn't dragging anyone.
No, not at all.
No, I mean, Rudy does a VHS night every week. That's fun. But just that, people got to be aware of.
Exactly.
Yeah. In general, get that stuff. If like movies is one thing, like Hollywood movies, but if you've got any home videos or anything, oh my God, get them off of there as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got mine. I got mine converted over to DVDs a long time ago.
Yep.
Actually, we went to Costco. They did a great job of converting it over. If you want to, if you don't want to do it yourself.
Oh yeah, they do that service. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Everyone cross your fingers and toes that the cleaning does the trick. Because I'm out of ideas at this point.
It says loading, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, when it changes to busy, then you know you've gone over the hump.
Okay.
Oh, because hump. I get it.
Quit looking at my lumps.
My lovely retro. Yeah.
Jesse says, I have 4 VCRs too. One of them are older than me. Yeah. Well,
Awesome. Yeah, one of my regulars sent me a beta VCR that doesn't work. I haven't even had a chance to take a look at it yet.
What is, man?
Oh, beta.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? I was at the thrift store this week, and they had a whole big box of beta tapes.
Did you buy it?
Like recorded movies.
Oh,
And,
wow.
yeah. No, I did not get it.
Oh, that's too bad. That's
Sorry.
too bad. I'd hang on to them until my beta deck works. Because beta was, beta was introduced first, like a year prior to VHS. And then when VHS took over, everybody pretty much converted. So there's a good chance that those tapes have super old, late 70s or early 80s commercials on them. And that stuff is hard to find.
It looked like they were all made pretty nice, and they were all like the labels on them were perfect, and every single one of them was like an info a movie, like
Oh,
Indiana
okay.
Jones or
So
Like
maybe
they were copying rental tapes.
or
Yes,
off
That
HBO. Yeah.
happened to me. I got a beta 2 deck, and it came with a bunch of tapes, and they all had like newspaper clippings and everything on them. And I watched one of them, and it was literally a bootleg. This guy had like a rental store, must have,
Wow.
and it was like, just straight tapes of the content, no commercials, no nothing. I'm like, all right, well, these are kind of interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the tapes said like dailies.
Busy. It says busy. Yay.
oh, good.
Oh, good.
Good. Oh, good.
All right, let's watch this copy at about 1,000
God.
times slower than a blue.
Oh no,
Stizzy.
we're not copying yet because through the magic of tape. Oh, content unrecognized. Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
We might have to switch to the 6 shenanigans here.
Oh, it dashed our hopes. Yeah.
Wait. The tape said dailies on them, Garth. Like,
I was trying to think of a funny show from the time period, but nothing came to mind. So yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like when filmmakers say they make dailies out
Right.
of.
That's what I was implying. Like, I don't know,
Oh,
just
okay.
a bunch of dailies for. And I was like, wait, what show would it be? And then luckily Steve saved me.
Oh, okay.
It was for Herman's head.
Yeah, because if they were actually dailies from a film production, then that would be something. Movie production.
It was dailies from Get a Life.
Chris, what's his name?
Chris Rock.
Chris Elliott.
Chris Elliott.
Chris
Thank
Elliott,
you.
yeah,
I couldn't remember.
Chris Rock, jeez.
Yeah,
What a wonderful show that was. I'm serious.
I missed it.
When
I
I was
didn't-
10, I loved
I got to
it.
go back.
I doubt I would love it today, but when I was 10, kind of like when I went back to listen to Marilyn Manson as an adult, I really liked it when I was a teenager, and listening to it now is really cringy.
He was just in somebody's. He was just a feature on somebody's track. Can't remember. It's a band I'd never heard of. But yeah, some of that stuff is definitely for a certain age group or level of emotional maturity.
You know what'll never go out of style, though?
What's that?
Beavis and Butthead.
Oh yeah, no, without a doubt.
Oh my god.
Best TV show ever made. Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
And for the people who haven't seen it and think it is something, it's actually making fun of the thing that you think it is.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That was the best part, realizing that, because I was like, oh my God, I know people who are exactly like that.
You still getting stuff off that
Unfortunately, yeah. It's
really
embarrassing.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm just, I don't know what's going on with this.
Running out of tape paper.
Yeah, it's just printer paper. Yeah, I may have to go to Staples.
Let's see if this one's worth.
I had a recent free stuff pickup that included 1,000 sheets of tractor feed paper that fits in the image writer.
Wow.
Just awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome.
It also included a whole bunch of other stuff I didn't want, but I really wanted the paper, so I had to take the rest of the lot.
Yeah,
It was take it all or you get none.
that's funny. That's how they.
There was a bunch of Mac Life magazines in there, an external hard drive from like the Plus and SE era,
Wow.
and some another image writer. That will soon be Steve's.
No.
Steve, that's not very convincing. No,
I mean,
stop.
oh no.
No, you mean oh yay? No.
Well, you can use it to console himself after I give him a box of Nikon scanner parts.
Yes. Ooh, this is a different message. I never got this message before.
It's a maraca.
It's an insult to you, Steve.
It's
Cannot be mounted. This is not a volume backup tape. To use tape backup for the SC application to work with this tape.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm
should
going to
get
launch
that
that application. I have it right here, but let's see.
Nice.
Mark of MacFX wanted the link to the stream, so I'm fumbling through my phone to try and give that to him.
Smith Zero says, if the preservation VCR is this grimy, I'm scared to see what the stream VCR's guts look like. Yeah. That one I haven't cleaned in months. 'Cause
Yeah,
it doesn't
Mark
matter.
will, Mark will be happy. He'll be getting some free advertising on my video coming up here. So
Let's open this software and see what the heck it does.
Wait, are you just taking like my worst moments from all the stream appearances and making like a little compilation?
Restore.
no.
Yeah, like
No,
the one
it's-
from last week.
Yeah, I have made some technical changes on this end to hopefully guarantee that won't happen again.
Yes, maybe we can flush that one from the internet.
Yeah, no, I want to.
Ooh, reading the catalog.
Ooh, cool.
That's a good sign.
Yes.
Yeah, I
absolutely.
definitely want to eliminate that from my internet history.
Got my fingers crossed.
I got my toes crossed.
Whoa.
I won't tell
Yeah,
you what
please.
I got crossed.
Holy crap.
Whoa, it's just a
Wow.
drive back up from 88.
Do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dev environment. Ooh, interesting.
88
Wow.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Click the erase
on a
button.
Sunday.
No.
Yeah, click your race button.
Do it. God.
Fourth Dimension, Apple Link. Crystal Quest, of course.
Just click
Yes.
restore before it stops working, Steve.
Well, I need to make sure I have enough.
Oh,
This is
okay.
the catalog I just read, so
Okay.
I can navigate the catalog. I think it's in memory. Don't
Give
freeze,
it-
you piece of crap. Come on, there we go. And I
Giving
also
me
want
a
to click
panic
into the
attack
directory
here.
so we know what there is before we email. Are you serious? Go, computer, go. Projects.
Mm.
God, this thing.
Oh, I think my book is ready. I'll be right back. I hope I made this disk image large enough on this. This should be enough room. Current. Chronicle. Ooh, debt inquiries. Sounds like me.
Interviews. Interesting.
Hey, Trina.
Hey, Trina.
Hey, Trina.
Visa
there's a bunch of cool
application
things
for
in there.
Japan. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Let's see. Image Lab. Okay. New software. Color Paint. Mac Draw 2. Mac Paint. High 5.
I5 sounds like a code name.
I will open that up in a second. Let's see what's under system. There we go. They don't even have the tape software driver in here. You silly goose. Mac Plot Figure. What?
Wow.
Color with a K?
Better than color with a U, am I right?
No.
You hear the siren noise go off. Oh, here we go. Garth, look at this.
High five.
There you go. Yep. Inbox.
Team meeting. Ooh, we got classified stuff on here.
That's a
nice.
code.
Do not
That's
select
a,
any files to restore. If you want to select continue.
Oh my God, you're killing me. Restore
Wait.
it.
Damn it. Where'd you go?
See? It's too late. Doesn't work anymore.
Well, no. I need to. I need to determine how much space is on this this image I have.
Oh, okay.
Shut up, tape drive.
Wow, that's like a what do I want to say? That's a tape drive with an attitude. There you go.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's
That was
what
a
it
belt
does.
sander.
That's going back up.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
Get out of the way of these notifications. Oh, MacFX is here. Thank you for the super chat, MacFX. Says Dave.
Thank you, Mark.
Steve, right on it, Dave.
Thank you, Steve.
Got 200 megs free. All right, good. We are ready to roll with this. Let's try it again. Sorry to steal everyone's attention.
No, this is.
what we're
I
here
was wondering about that all
This is
week.
crazy,
if you had
honestly.
any success with
So
these?
this says
That's-
backup. Wait, there's two options here. There's restore volumes and partition or just files. I guess we just restore the files to a folder because the partition would probably do like a whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Just grab all the files.
Grind. Oh, man. Well, that's really promising.
Oh. If I wasn't on camera, I'd be nervously crapping myself. Oops.
It kind of like sounded like my image writer when I first got it.
Yeah. It has that charm to it.
Yeah.
Now you don't have television.
So can I just click? I guess I have to do. Can I shift click here? No. I could just do one at a time, I guess. Let's do new software first. Calculating sizes. Select the volume and folder you wish to restore the files to. Wow, I can't even create a new directory. Sure, we'll just do it here.
System 6. Well,
We
this
can refer to
software
automatically-
probably actually
Oh,
predates System 6. It's probably from like System 4.
probably. Oh wow.
Restore in progress. Wow.
Sounds like a Tesla coil.
Yeah.
Zzz, zzz.
Oh. This is
What?
cool.
It's doing something. That's good. Wow, that's awesome. Wow.
It only took 2.5 weeks to get to this point.
Well, at least you got to this point. That's encouraging.
This is true.
Actually, many decades to get to this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
1988.
Wow.
What's funny is this tape software doesn't work with System 7. So it's like you need System 6 just to read these stupid tapes. No, you don't have to make me big. Well, I'll let you know if I find
we
it.
want you big.
Yeah. Here. Let's go to this format here. Let's do this here.
Oh, look at Dave being fancy.
There we
Fancy
go.
pants.
Yay! Let me just click cancel so I could organize this stuff because I don't want it like overwriting things by mistake.
It is so cool to see this, to be able to resurrect this old technology. You know.
Oh yeah.
It-
Come on. It's so annoying. It's so loud.
You can do it.
Yes. Okay. There it is. There's software.
Oh, wow. Ooh, cool.
Now I'm not going to open them because that could change the modified date and everything. So what I'm going to do is close them, make a new folder. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. That's why it's not working.
You mean I'm not the only one that does that?
And then on System 7, I'm going to make a new folder called Tape Fun. Here's where we'll copy our goodies to.
Okay, let me see here.
Wow. Cool.
I think I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. I don't know why.
Sorry
that
if
happened.
System 6 got you too excited.
My power just flickered. I don't
Oh,
know
no.
if I don't know
no.
if the other cat was chewing on cables or something. I
No, it's
probably oughta-
Steve's, it's Steve's tape drive.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
Got dirty heads.
It
the
sucks.
whole Eastern Seaboard.
Yeah, it took. it was actually sucking power out of upstate New York. That's
Doesn't
funny.
take much.
Yeah. No.
Go
not
play in
good.
Canada.
Yeah, play in Canada.
All
No,
right.
we had some.
Mac Effect says open it, Steve. Yeah.
I will. I'm going to make it.
He goes, I want to see.
There we go.
Tape Fun is my favorite. High five.
So that was a code name, Garth?
Well,
I'm
we're
I don't know.
assuming.
It's just a guess. They
Yeah.
always come with
Yeah.
wacky names.
Yeah.
Smartphone
Oh, wow.
designer.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So I need a
Is that
printer?
the-
Sounds good.
Where are you gonna find a
That
printer?
sounds like it's the software for you, Steve.
See if there's a printer on that tape you can restore.
Let's see if we could open any of those notes. They might be in like a Mac Write format or something. Oh yeah, teach checks. I can't open it. There. Okay. Go to- Shut up. This mouse is like half broken, of course. Nope.
Ah, that's good.
I'll have to do some forensics on this later.
That's
While it's
great,
happy,
though.
let's back up the rest of this thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
My
for
goodness.
sure.
Now in color.
Mm.
Thank you, David Downey. Writing this software that Apple quickly ditched.
Oh, that sound is awesome.
You should record that sound, Steve.
I'm recording everything. So, because in case this explodes, I need to have something for a video. Here's the one time it almost worked. All right, so it's interesting. It doesn't tell me like the whole size of everything, but whatever.
Mhm.
We'll restore apps. Why not? And we'll go to our tape backup folder. Restore here.
Wow. The grind,
It's so
grind,
happy
grind,
noise.
grind.
No, Boys,
Yeah.
boys.
I
Sorry.
Doing the grind. Yeah.
I can hear it going back and forth.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
mute myself for a bit.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's the sound
all
of tech repair.
Ooh,
Hey.
Apple Link.
Hey,
Nice.
Jim's Retro Stuff. Thanks for joining us.
Steve's tape drive emulator.
Now we're storing an image writer. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Please stand by.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen this program working on YouTube or anywhere else like this because you need a stupid working tape drive and a tape to do it. So
That's
it was worth the
crazy.
sacrifice of the new old stock tapes I'd murdered to get to this point.
Well, it's amazing you're even able to find new old stock tapes for this thing.
A few years ago, I think in 2020, I bought some, and the miracle is I found them. I left them on the shelf, so they were in the same spot. But from what I gather, they made these tapes until like the late 90s, early 2000s. So you could tell because the package has a URL on it. So you go, okay, these are the newer tapes. So
Yeah.
because unfortunately the bands of the Apple tape, I'll bring one over here. The band is just, in that form forever, and
Yeah,
it's very brittle and not elastic at all.
Wow.
Yeah. Might be getting close on this.
And this
VCR.
was the first cap stand that got a chunk bitten out of it. Oops.
What did it taste like?
It was delicious. It's hard to see, but it has like a little bit of a chunk. No, it's all right.
That's
I'll take a better photo later.
all right.
Ooh, a dictionary.
Hmm.
My AirPod almost fell right into the open IPA bottle that I was closing. Almost a hole in one.
Mac Effect says, I knew Steve was the right Manny for the job, having to perform open cassette.
Very true. I only took a few years off
Surgery.
my life. Because this stuff is so brittle and the spools have a mind of their own when they're under tension. So as I'm trying to pull this, I did a whole recording of it. I'll edit it into a video at some point. But as I'm doing it, all the tape is like, whee! And it just shot up right in the air. I'm like, oh God, no.
Wow. Mac. Yeah.
Come on.
Must be a big app.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
fine.
Let's eject the tape.
It'll be
and
all right.
inspect the cap stand. Make sure nothing moves. Nope, that looks fine. We'll try again. I don't expect these tapes to be 100% healthy, and I'm sure this has way more than 6 megs of data on it than the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the capacity of those cassettes? 6 meg?
These are 37 megabytes format.
Oh, okay. All right.
So they were advertised of like, you could back up your whole 20 megabyte Mac Plus external hard drive to a tape twice.
is Garth running the Totally Twisted After Dark expansion pack?
He is.
It wouldn't surprise me if you.
That's awesome.
That is
yes.
the same.
Screensavers.
Can I
Yeah,
I
that's
see?
the same screensaver I have on my G3 desktop and on my what is it called? The 475.
I would like to request to see and hear the Bungie screensaver.
Let's see. Bungie.
Oh, you do have it.
Ugh,
Oh,
Wanna hear
no.
it?
Yeah.
don't show me.
Hey, Trina.
Hey, Trina.
Hey, folks. Rudy,
Sup?
you and I need to have a powwow about your board.
Neither one of
Quiet,
us.
Trina. We're trying to hear the screensaver.
I missed that.
Like
Didn't
my
hear you.
favorite.
Speak up.
Okay, go ahead.
You and I should have a private voice chat early this week when you
Right.
have about your peaker board. I had a brain fart.
You had a brain fart.
Yeah.
There's doctors for that, you know.
It's regarding the world of retro computing and putting them on a table maybe to sell because I have a table this year.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll talk.
nice.
We
We'll
need
talk,
and I also
uh,
have somebody else that signed up, so I now have 2 on my list that are
Nice.
looking for them. So
Okay.
yeah, but I thought like if I could get a couple of them to put on the table to sell at the event instead of just online,
Okay.
that'd be a good idea if we can make that work.
All right.
But we can talk off. We can talk offline on that.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. That's why I came on the stream, was just to talk to you.
Okay. Bye, Trina.
Bye. No.
I'm so
Oh, Trina's
bad.
here.
Sorry, Steve, getting to me.
That's all I wanted to say. Oh, I also had a question for Steve. About this, so this board came out of the
Only if it's tape related. Hey, what?
Be nice.
hold on for a sec. Hold on.
That's what I
I
would
can
do.
hear
So
what's happening.
there is now a piece of tape on the board. It is tape related.
Well done.
All right.
That is the
I'm
correct
scared, but
answer.
ask your question.
But so I ultrasonic this board because this whole section up here was really crunchy. And then when I took it out last night, I noticed that on the back, like up at the top, there's
Yeah, there's a bit of film. Just you could scrub that off with a toothbrush and isopropyl alcohol. It may also come back. It's usually nothing to worry about.
okay. I wasn't sure. That's all.
Ooh, Lotus analysis.
Yes.
Ooh, a to-do list.
So are these your backups, by the way, Steve? I didn't.
No,
Right.
these are tapes that Mark of MacFX acquired from, I assume, a former Apple engineer estate.
Oh, very cool.
Steve wasn't even born yet.
No,
You
oh,
showed
I was. I was a wee little
Barely.
lad.
Steve was busy
It
making
concerns
forks
me
out of
when it
image
makes-
writers in '88. So come on.
Yeah. When it starts making the same noises over and over again, that's when it's doing it again. Come on, baby.
Light my fire.
Yep.
Ah! Let's try skipping that file. What was it?
Lousy smart weather.
Of course, you can't access any of the desktop while you're doing this, so it's all just like, damn it. Where did it leave off? I guess I could try again. Will it let me pick up where I left off?
Okay, we are now getting
Oh,
next to nothing off the
Oh,
VCR head.
good. Good.
Yeah, I was
All right.
wondering when that was going to stop.
That was an hour and a half.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
Yes, sir.
crazy. Be
Yeah.
that much stuff on there.
must have had a really crappy tape through it recently.
Could have been watching a movie by this time.
I know, right?
You could have watched the whole head cleaning tape.
my
Man,
favorite movie.
I wish there was some sort of cleaning tape that I could get that you just, there's a reservoir full of ice that you can fill with isopropyl alcohol and just run it and it'll do what it needs to do.
Sounds like a job for 3D printing.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, that's a lot of fun.
If anybody would like to donate to my 3D printer fund, uncommonephemera.org/donate.
I have a really crappy one, but I wouldn't wish that on you.
Yeah.
Your printer
Already-
isn't crappy. You have a
No,
nice
no,
printer.
the one that's in my garage.
I already have
Oh, okay.
I already have enough tech recommended by you.
Sorry. Can I interest you in some 40 megabyte tape backup solutions?
Yeah. Do I look that stupid?
Well,
Yes.
no, but
Yes.
Trina,
What about
Trina, is that you?
That is me.
Oh,
I'm just saying yes. I'm agreeing with you.
okay,
There
yeah.
was a really high pitched tone there.
I need to
Like
know
the
how
tape.
I need to know how you make that noise, but I also
Gas came
don't
out.
want to know. Oh God.
If you go back and watch my stream yesterday, you'll see me making a high-pitched noises. I had sparks flying on my stream, so
Nice.
Yeah,
That was
I
fun.
watched that.
oh, is that when you murdered the power supply? I'm sorry, unalived the power supply.
Oh right.
well,
Oh, no.
to be
Yeah,
fair, the nice part is I didn't smell any like burning components after, so I fingers
Well,
crossed that we can get it back
Something
alive.
obviously burned.
Yeah, something
I-
made the
Something
spark.
smart, yeah.
Oh,
No, no,
yeah.
I
no.
went back and looked at I took a freeze frame of the moment that it happened, and it's not coming off of the plug, it's coming through the vents on the side.
That's good.
Sparks
wow.
are coming out of the vents on the side. So,
That's great.
Okay.
Gina,
Yo.
remember, always check your hair when you see fire.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's still here. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're good.
But yeah, that was a bit of fun yesterday.
So you pulled a Javier, 12 volts to ground, huh? Yeah.
No, not like that. It was yeah,
120 volts.
just
to
a mistake that I made when I plugged it in and didn't realize what was attached and stuff. So.
Well,
Whoops.
could have been worse. You could have just destroyed everything, you know.
Yeah. And on the plus side, like it wasn't working anyway because I did connect another power supply to the POS and I was able to get it to turn on. So,
Mhm.
but they are pricey units. So
Yeah.
we're gonna see what we can do to get it revived. I cleaned it up last night. It looks good.
Good. Good.
Smith Zero
Smith
is
Zero
asked,
says, "Wait, do you want to lube VCRs?" I forgot.
do I lube? No, I maybe some of them. I've put some grease in here for these things these arms that pull the tape back, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. A lot of this stuff is any stuff is sort of semi-permanent. I don't think we're there yet where it needs any more. Oh, do we not have the kitty in the shot still? There
Oh,
we
did
go.
you see his kitties, Trina?
No.
Oh, yeah, new kitties. Come here.
Oh, right, because you mentioned last week that you were going to go see some kittens.
Yeah.
Oh,
It,
here's his buddy right there.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's so small.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I got
What's
another
this?
one somewhere.
He's a sleepyhead.
the cat's name?
This is Peter. And his sister Olivia we also adopted.
Nice.
excuse me.
He's a cutie.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
He's. I can tell already. He's going to be a vintage kitty. He's just fitting right in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hanging out. Good boy. Good boy, you're on the internet. I actually do have to check where the other one is. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chewing some cables.
Yeah.
This one tastes expensive.
It must be good.
Steve knows from the rabbits.
Yes.
Oh, how's the bunny doing?
Oh, he's doing good.
Good.
His fur is growing back because he got his haircut.
Yeah.
So
I thought
he's
maybe
switching.
he encountered a power supply that would spark.
Oh, no. We keep those away from the phone. So I'm booting into the other Mac because I want to see. There's this piece of software called tape disk or fit to tape or something like that, and it supposedly like mounts a tape as just like a drive. And so I'm curious if we'll have better luck with that on this Mac rather than System 6 because I don't like how it has to read the catalog every single time.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to do that yet because I have to. Last time I tried this, I tried to open the app and it just didn't recognize that it was installed.
By the way, one thing that was mentioned on my
Desk
stream yesterday is that I should get a capacitor tester. I'm putting a linkamadoodle to my coffee account. If anybody wants to donate me $30 Canadian, which is like what, 30 cents American, the stupid exchange rate. I just put a link for my coffee account. But
So I need a new roof. If anybody wants to donate,
yeah,
for every
I
shingle
found,
you donate, I'll give Trina $1 Canadian.
all we need is 30. All we need is for somebody to give you 30 shingles, and we're good to go.
Hey, that's a start.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I found a thread on a Reddit, and somebody suggested this one, and oddly enough, it's not available in the U.S., but it is in Canada. So, because the link was to Amazon.com, so I changed over to .ca, and I'm like, oh look, I can buy it, but it's $30
the
bucks.
same
That I
exact
don't have.
ones are on AliExpress.
Oh, they are, but unfortunately, the last 3 orders I got from AliExpress, I still haven't received, and they were due at the end of April. So I refuse to ever shop from them again.
Trina, send me the link, please, on
On
Discord.
You mean for the actual item?
Yes.
Yeah, the Canadian one.
So we could guide you if necessary.
Hold on. I need to find it because I had the link on my laptop, but I don't have it here.
See, it is installed in the control panels folder, you nincompoop.
Just bear with me 1 sec. I'll see if I can
Silly
find
thing.
a Reddit
Your
thread.
system folder.
Oh.
Go to
Okay,
control
I found the
panel.
Reddit thread.
There it is.
And then this one.
Right now.
Okay. There we go. I'm sending it to you now. I found it.
Let's switch back to the system. Let's try, I think we were in current before. Restore. And we'll go into this drive here. Restore and skip anything. Good. Look at that. It's skipping the stuff it already did.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm being stupid. I could have just went to Amazon because I've also added it to my wish list.
Trina, that is not going to do what you want.
No?
No, that tells you what capacitance is in a capacitor. But
Right.
that's not what's important when you're checking capacitors, when
Oh.
you're recapping and stuff. You want an LCR meter. Those are more expensive.
I do have, hold on, let me check my wish list.
You can do anything that this can do capacitor-wise with that multimeter that I already sent you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, then I'll just do that.
You'll still need an LCR meter if you want to check the LCR of the caps, but as far as like checking the capacitance of your caps, you could do that with the with the multimeter.
Cool. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Okay,
So ignore
that's
me.
everything from here.
I found it on Amazon US for $13.99, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I could shift select. Thank goodness.
Oh, cool.
Interesting.
Awesome.
You remember, Dave,
Oh, nice.
like maybe about a year and a half, 2 years ago, you had a stream where you were building component testers
Yeah.
and we were all building the same thing. This is
Yeah.
the thing that we were all building. Mine didn't work.
Oh, is it? Oh, is that what?
Yeah.
Nice.
But this one doesn't come as a kit. It comes fully assembled.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the same thing that we were all building that one time.
Yes, I have.
Mine didn't work because they
I have two of
the
them
wrong
that I built.
chips on
Yeah.
them.
Dang.
Also, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but hi, Sloopy.
Yeah, he said he had $1.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Dang it. Must be a bad spot on the tape. At least
Is
I
this,
could.
is this showing up okay on my screen? I'm showing the game I just wrote with AI.
The game that AI wrote with you.
Yeah. I don't know what to do, and it did it. Except it still needs to be a bit of improvement. You guys see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Space
no!
Invaders.
Well, see, the name is wrong. But anyways.
The dead aliens hit you and you die.
Yes. So if they come down and you don't move out of the way, you die. And he's shooting up spears. And if you get more than 100 points, this other guy shows up throwing rocks. And these little, and you can, if you have enough points, you can restart by using your points. The end.
The end.
Seems like he's not well equipped on his weapons.
I don't know, Dave, if you should say on your stream that he doesn't seem well equipped.
Calm down. Bit too early.
He's not well equipped because the game is it's called WW4 Cave Invaders.
Ah.
So he's throwing spears, and the other guy, when you get more than 100 points, shows up, starts throwing rocks at the aliens. Anyway, just something fun to play with.
Oh yeah. And what are you playing it on the Commodore? Is that what you're playing it on?
No, it's I'm using Gemini AI Studio.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So I tell it to do this, and it does it wrong. And I tell it again, and it apologizes and does it again, and then it's like, okay, that's not what I wanted. So the amount of time you spend doing this, it just better go to the store and buy a game.
I hate when AIs apologize.
Yeah, it's like, why are you apologizing for? Just do it right.
Yeah, just do it right the first
Shut
time.
up and do what I tell you.
That's right.
I did learn a trick though with AI, and you want it to do like whatever you want to ask it, right? At the end of your question or your prompt, type in ask me any additional questions to ensure you have a 95% accuracy. And then what it does is it goes through things, and then it comes back with like 4 or 5 questions. You answer them, and then it actually comes
Oh, that's interesting.
actually better at the results.
I wish I could make it do I wish I could run them locally and like sandbox a dev environment
Yeah, you could do that.
so that it could. How do I do that then? Because it seems like it would be better if it would just iterate itself until the damn thing worked.
Well, that's how we get Skynet, right?
But we're getting that anyway, so I might as well be able to
Slowly.
get something out of it before we're all dead,
Right.
unalived or whatever.
Well, that drive is just laboring.
Yeah.
Are you getting anything off of it or no? I had to run out for a second.
Not entire. Let's try this. It gets stuck on a file, but it won't progress. Like you have to select. Like it's not smart enough to skip.
Oh.
And now the tape drive is not responding.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Because the error light blinked, although they call it an activity light in the manual.
That's
You
some
know what,
activity.
The error is the activity.
Yes, it only shows error activity. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing back where it belongs.
It seems like if you sneeze past near this drive, that error comes in. Cannot communicate.
You want that kind of reliability with backups.
Exactly.
All right.
Ooh, my offer of old tapes was accepted on eBay.
Videotapes or more of these?
Or these.
The seller
Look,
sent
I
your
live in
private note and
Arizona. I
said,
can get
why?
free pickup. Yeah.
Why?
I saved $10. I probably could have saved more if I was haggling a little bit.
Yeah, there's a guy in the Midwest who's had a collection of Chevrolet film strips up, and they're meant for mechanic training.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's cool, except he wants like $300 for all of them and local pickup only.
300
And
bucks.
they're probably all sad.
He's got like 100 of them too. That's
Wow.
why, that's probably why it's so much. But you know, it's one thing if he would ship them to me. I'm not driving to, you know, St. Louis or whatever to pick them up. Hey, buddy. Hey, sweetie. Hey.
Aw.
He doesn't meow, which I've never. He'll open his mouth like he's meowing,
Yeah.
but he won't meow. I've never
Yay.
run into that.
Oh, got it? All right. Oh, don't worry, he will.
Okay.
Don't you
Find
worry
your
about
thing.
that.
Hey, buddy.
He'll discover
your thing?
I make noise, I get food. Yay.
Yeah. Mwah.
Oh my god, this progress bar. Look at this. 38, 32, 38, 32, 44, 52.
Oh, wow.
What the hell?
Who designed that
You're
progress
doing
bar?
something.
Stevie
Ooh,
Wonder?
successful.
Oh, it's completed. Nice.
Those are your next
I
lot.
like that you got to do it in chunks to get it to go.
Let's try this one file that was hung up on before. I doubt it'll do it. So I can-
Get your angle, huh? There you go.
Nope. Doesn't like it.
Oh, Olivia's actually in here. I could see her in the fur. Come here. Nope, she doesn't. Shouldn't like me.
Oh, Olivia's being a little hard to get.
Yeah, and there's so much to explore and cables
yeah.
to play with, and
Oh, she'll
especially
go
in
to
here.
you.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Need one of those grabber sticks so that I can yoink.
Yeah, I know, because I ejected the tape because you kept having that damn error.
What? What? Okay, now we gotta do the show deck.
Well, boys and girls, I'm going to get going.
Okay,
Nice,
Rudy.
Rudy.
Hey, thank
You don't
you
want to hear
for.
my tape drive for the next 40 minutes?
Have fun. Keep your heads clean. And if not, visit your doctor. Have a good day.
I feel personally attacked.
Thank you. Thank you for hanging
See you,
out with us,
Rudy.
Rudy.
Thanks for the invite.
All right. Have a good one. Okay.
All righty now. Let's put it back here. This is the show deck. I hacked an Arduino in here
Oh, yes. That was cool.
to control. There's a, on the mixer, there's a
Make him big.
GPIO input. What?
There you go.
Oh, all right. Hang on. Tangled. There's an Arduino in here. I don't want to get rid of my my awesome sealed up job here, but it it'll do an on-off signal off GPIO to go to my mixer to mute and unmute light orchestral music that we use while we're fast forwarding.
See, I wondered several times if you were just really quick on the draw and always remembered. But
Oh.
no, you don't.
I used to do it manually. It was a pain. But we have wires running through here, and they're just in parallel with the LEDs on the front panel here. And it just searches for the right connection of 5 volts on, so that I can determine what state the VCR is in, and if I can determine it's fast forwarding or rewinding, then it unmutes that channel on the mixer.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hypercard. Ooh. Small talk. Ooh.
Hey, my Hackintosh now boots without the USB in it. Everything just works.
Oh, wow.
Garth,
Good.
Garth, are
Nice.
you around, Garth? Smart, Garth. No. Hypercard.
Oh,
Campus
yeah,
map.
he's still here, but I guess he.
I'm going to make you officially big because I want to
Yeah.
see this in more
Yeah.
detail.
M.
Ooh, I saw a folder in there that said code.
ROM maps. Workshop.
Yeah, MPW, Macintosh Programming Workshop.
Prototyper.
Oh, man.
MetroWorks CodeWorks. Is that what it's called?
Hey, look, Garth. Fabric.
Oh, fabric apps. Huh.
I need
Wish I saw the
to
file
play with
size in
this
these stupid
stuff.
things.
It's like the source code.
There's
Already,
some excellent archaeology here.
Yeah.
Hypercard. Campus
Campus
map.
map. Oh.
Oh, I guess I need to start another film strip. Too much going on.
Eric would be drooling right now. His hypercard stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. MWP. Oh, look at all these folders. My goodness. Mac app. Desk accessory. Samples. Source files. Oh my god.
Macintosh Programmers Workshop is a software development environment for the
Yeah, buddy.
classic Mac OS written by Apple for Mac developers.
I'm opening
It was one
all
the
of these
primary tools
folders
for building System 7 and 8 apps.
so we have an understanding of what there is, because I don't know if this tape will be happy ever again. So.
NPW provided a command line environment and tools, including 68K and PowerPC assemblers, as well as Pascal, C, and C++ compilers.
A command line environment on System 6. Wow.
Yep. The MPW shell featured a redirection of output to files as well as Windows, so you could write, Unix style, DOS style shell applications with this.
Small talk.
Wow.
Okay, I have to go from the top here. Custom menus. Dots folder. Help DA shareware. Quad world.
Huh.
So since this is in 80, is this from 87?
87.
Oh, the dates are weird. 87. Okay. It was Pascal
Oh my
and
God.
C.
Oh, no.
And then in 88, they included a new C++, a beta version of the C++ compiler.
This is how old I am. When I was in high school, we had a computer programming course that we could elect to take, and they were using Borland Turbo Pascal.
Nice.
Yep.
Small talk. Demos. MIDI channel. Toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Utils. Macintosh Quick Draw. I guess I'm gonna just try. I'm gonna do small. Well, you know what? Let's just go big or go home here. It's gonna be unhappy anyway. Dev environment. Restore. Calculate the size. Well, you don't tell me the size. Thanks.
I know that. Yeah, maybe get lucky.
Oh boy.
All right, my stomach's starting to feel wonky again, so I'm gonna get some more toast and see if it'll settle down.
All right, Trina. Well, I hope you feel better. Okay,
See you,
Trina.
folks.
Take
I'll
care.
bring some cream from the bed, so
Okay. All
because
right.
I'm interested in what Steve's doing. So
Yeah. Pretty cool.
So it's like rewinding to that part of the tape now.
Did she say she was going to live stream from her bed?
Do not tempt fate.
Oh, right. No. Yeah, that's my bad. I apologize.
Oh, come on. I want that campus map, damn it.
Right?
Yeah. Truly drawing picture of infinite loop with the building numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's just try that one file. Let's just see if it'll do that.
Stretchies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where's your good boy?
Oh.
Yay, campus map.
Oh,
All right. Ooh.
Try the whole damn hypercard folder.
Hi, Olivia.
Well, she's coming around you more, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing. She was under the bed for a while.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're, new environment. She wants to feel safe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, and I think part of it is she wants to play. So if I grab for her, she's going to run.
Yeah. Yeah.
She got the zoomies. Okay. 4039.
Oh, no, it glued it. Oh.
Tape drive sounds like it's
grind.
destroying
Yeah.
itself.
Ugh. Come on. Come on.
From Justin.
Justin.
Oh, hey, Justin.
Steve,
Hey.
you can do it.
Tell that to the damn drive.
I don't care about the drive. I care about you, Steve. Drive could eat the tape for all I care.
No.
No. No.
I, of course, being silly.
Of
Probably caffeine induced. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How you doing, Justin?
Oh, no.
I'm doing good.
Good.
So is this gateway motherboard that has not moved since Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take a lunch break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, Steve. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Whoa. I don't need to be big.
Uh-oh.
You make Justin big because he's doing some. Oh, never mind.
Oh, hold on. I am doing something. And I am about to do something epic.
Uh-oh.
In fact, I'm not sure how Gut Bomb got such a good postage rate, because this box is way heavier than all the eBay packages combined that came in the same day, and yet it was way less in shipping.
Yeah, I used Ground Advantage, and it was Boston isn't that far from you. I think I could drive and be there in like 5 hours. So
Yeah, I think it might be closer to
maybe
7,
6.
but yeah, maybe 6. Okay, I'll meet you in the middle with that estimate.
With the way I drive, 4.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah.
You probably would want to watch out for the speed trap in the county I live in then. We'll just say that, our county, there's like 2 places where they run speed traps. I don't think I've ever seen them run a speed trap anywhere else. And it's most certainly to get out-of-towners. I'm certain of it.
I was gonna say
yeah.
they looking forward to get those out of towners. Yep.
Because they're most likely to just pay it and move on. All right, so
That happened to me when I went to California. I drove with my dad. I drove my Camaro down there, and everyone on the freeway was going 80. So I was going 80, but I was the only one around that had an out-of-state plate, so I got pulled over.
Yep.
And that's one thing you don't want to tell a CHP is, how come you're going so fast? Well, everybody else was going fast.
I didn't even
Wrong
say
answer.
that. He asked how fast I was going, and I said, "Yep."
and you're from out of town? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you get the extra point.
Well, I mean, you get a point. Like it's worse if you say you don't know how fast you were going, because you're supposed to know how fast you were going. So if you
Yeah.
just say yes, that's it, and the interrogation ends.
Yep.
Aw.
all right, I am trying to
You want to see the
not
cat?
not lose screws on the bench.
Look at the kitty.
Oh,
Put that back.
kitty.
All right.
Meow.
He looks confused. Hey, it's okay. The internet loves you. You know that?
Everyone loves a cat.
Yeah, man.
Look at this kitty cat.
So pliable, and you turn them upside down. And
Wait till you get both of them up there on your desk.
I'm waiting. She won't come up on the desk. I don't know what the deal is. Choco boy.
Or Justin, you're big.
All right. Well, I'm trying to put screws in a bag so I don't lose them to the floor, because the knife I need to use to open this box is somewhere underneath the towel that has screws setting on it.
Looking at a thing in a bag.
All right. So we will set the towel of unknown decadage to the side. There we go.
Gosh, got his little granddaughter there.
So Gutbomb had a bunch of stuff that he posted to a Discord. He's like, "Here, free, pay shipping."
Does she like squawkers, Garth?
They don't quite like I do.
Maybe.
She was confused by the Furby for
Oh.
some reason. I don't
See
know.
what I mean by I told you that the items themselves are their own packing material.
And I looked at Gutbomb's list, and to make it
Oh,
easy,
wow.
I just said, I want all the cables and dongles.
Dang.
I kept one of each and gave you all the rest.
So we have some SCSI adapters and SCSI terminators. And,
You're gonna have enough Terminators for life.
Yeah.
well, there is one thing about terminators, though. They'll be back.
That's
I
adorable.
did keep all of the VGA adapters. I didn't add them to the list, so I need to have a massive collection of those because it's goofy to have
Oh, well,
10 of those.
and a printer cable. That'll be handy. Ooh.
There's several of those in there.
Yes. Well, I have a few printers.
Oh, look at that thick SCSI cable. Holy smokes.
Yeah. That's your Mongo. Eek.
It's all the better for SCSIing.
Yeah.
There we go. SCSI cable. More SCSI cable. I mean, this is more SCSI cable than you can shake a stick at.
Yeah, you get a
In
lot.
fact, this is more SCSI cable than a lot of sticks. And I have a yard with sticks that fall every now and then, and yeah. I should measure them by SCSI cables, because everyone accuses people in the U.S. of using anything but metric. So therefore, I'm going to use things that are like...
You're going to double down, is what you're
I'm
saying.
going to double down and use SCSI cables, because then everyone's going to look at me weird, because they're like, I don't know how big that is.
Fuck. Excuse me. I deserve that. Luckily,
There we go. Thank you, Gut Bomb. I will put these to good use.
Oh, dear God.
Excellent. I just realized I forgot the bonus item. I was going to insert a bonus item into your package and I forgot.
Oh no, we'll just have to hold it for next time.
Was
Well,
it a
the
business
bonus
card?
item was a JDMCS business card.
Oh!
That makes sense.
I think you have plenty of those already.
Probably. Alright. So now that I have opened the box of cables,
Ow!
I'm going to
Luckily, I didn't need that tape.
now open the see, I'm just going to open my mail on this stream. Why not? So I got this package here. This package comes to us from, you'll never guess who.
Got bomb.
eBay?
Wow, so many
Amazon.
great guesses. You're not supposed to guess the correct answer, Dave. There we go.
Air tags? What's that for?
Okay.
All right. What are these air tags for? These are for commonly misplaced items in my basement.
Oh, boy. That's
And I'm
funny.
probably going to find out very quickly that I'm not going to be able to attach these to the items in my basement without buying something
Yeah, they're
else.
kind of big.
Well,
We have
yeah.
one on our dog, and we have one on
Yeah.
Bianca's backpack.
Yeah, my wife, we got the 4-pack of those too, and they work really good. You just pull that little plastic thing off of it, and then you just bring your phone right to it, and it'll pair right up to it.
Yeah, batteries last a couple of years on those too, at least in our
Yeah.
instance.
And
you can
they're
twist them
replaceable
open to put a new one in.
Yeah, that's nice that you can replace the battery on them. Yeah,
Yeah.
we put it on my wife's luggage, and so anyway, yeah, so it's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I'm just noticing a problem that they don't seem to have any attachment point on them.
Yeah, you have to use a like for our dog, for example. We bought a thing that it's like a little rubber thing that you stick it into, and then you thread
Yeah.
the collar through. And then
Yeah.
for the kid, we put it on a little keychain.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
try. I'm going to try something to try and get this other VCR to emulate the JVC service mode. I'm going to take the tape out of a videotape and see if it'll just take the cassette and pretend it's playing it. Today's victim is a new old stock CVS high quality T120.
That's good.
No, you got to keep that tape. Use one of those. Use like the donut hole thing. The donut repair club.
I've been, but the problem is I've been throwing them away as we go through them, and I don't think I have anymore. That's actually the first thing I looked at. I was gonna do one of those, but we should save the world from ever having to tape anything on a CVS branded tape.
What
think
if I
I'm
open
going
in the
to-
back and see who actually made the tape?
It just says made in China.
Oh, that high quality of a tape that
Yeah.
doesn't say like made in somewhere for CVS by.
Right, it doesn't. It literally doesn't. I actually ran across a Chinese audio cassette tape, and the brand name was Prosperity.
Oh,
I
that's trying too hard. You know that's not
Right.
very good.
And it was a 60-minute tape, and it was no joke, 22 minutes on either side.
Oh, wow.
I just bought a box of these sealed, new old stock.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Super
they're
VHS.
very good.
Fuji.
tapes. And they
Fuji.
have the clamshell case.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's
nice.
that's back in the day.
Yeah.
All right.
And they're SVHS, so they're very nice.
What if I open this up and the tape is actually a long-ass CVS receipt? See if my experiment will work. Yeah.
So the diagnostic cassette is just a cassette with no tape in it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it actually fools the deck. I've never done this before. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Those tapes back together is difficult.
I'm going to take out
Incredibly difficult.
all the parts that make it difficult, I think. Because there's like a tension spring and a brake, and we won't need any of that stuff. We won't need the flippy thing on the front,
Oh,
I don't think. Break those off. There we go.
Well, it's a Hackintosh. It works. I've got
All right.
iMessage and iCloud and all that crap working on it.
That's
Cool.
awesome. Yeah, I had a Hackintosh for a long time, and it worked essentially flawlessly. So,
I use this for watching YouTube in bed. So
well, yeah, you know, everybody's got what they're going to use it for, but
now that it has a terabyte in there instead of 256 gigs, I might do the more stuff.
oh, I just thought of a potential problem.
What's that?
How the hell am I going to spool this into the garbage can without two 10-week-old kittens going ape?
That's fun.
uh,
That sounds like something you're supposed to be doing right now.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
My
I don't
su-
want... Go ahead.
my suggestion would be to take it directly outside to the outside trash can.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. This one's a little full.
Drive it
and-
down the street.
Oh,
Yeah.
Throw it in your neighbor's tree.
hang on to the tape part of it and just yoink it down the street.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this without, because one of them isn't in the room right now and the other one's pretty much asleep, so I'm just gonna see what I can do here.
Oh, did I tell you they got really good hearing?
Yeah.
oh,
She'll be your best friend if she sees that.
Yeah. This is gonna take forever.
All right, folks, I'm going to take off.
All right,
Good to see
Gar.
everyone.
Gar,
Hey,
thanks
thanks.
for hanging out.
Have a
I
good
gotta
one.
change my
Yeah,
name before I
hanging
go.
out.
That
See you
way
later.
Everyone knows it was me.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. All right. Bye.
oh, there we go. So I have paired my first AirTag with my Apple account.
Nice.
All right. Yep. Pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
was impressed by the easy setup of those things.
Yeah.
Stupid easy.
So now I'd like to know if my phone supports precision mode.
iPhone 11 and later.
Oh, well then it should, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm like
Sometimes
right on
I-
top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah.
that's really cool. So,
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Sometimes I
Like-
go into my Find My app and
Yeah.
make it play a sound on my dog, and
Yep.
she'll like stand up and start looking around.
Oh,
yeah.
He went to go have some lunch. He'll be back.
Oh. I would show you the emoji I gave my this AirTag, because this one's going to go in my GoTech, but, well, it looks like the Find My app is showing a map of my house, so...
Yeah, don't do
That
that.
would not be good. Yeah, don't do that.
no.
I do need to 3D print some holders so I can actually attach these to things that are not really keychain type things.
Yeah,
but-
we got one of those things for your luggage, and it's got like a rubber grommet. You stick it in there, and it encapsulates it. Yeah.
I looked at how much those holders cost on Amazon and said absolutely not, so I'll just go 3D print some at work.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep, great idea.
Aren't they usually like $4 or $5 because they're all just from China under
Yeah.
not real company names? Like,
Trina goes, tapping your fingers on the computer is not working on it. I'm
well-
I'm gluing magnets back on this. I'm just waiting for it to be glued so that when I take the cover off, the magnet doesn't go with it. So
Well, a 4-pack is like $12, and I think I can 3D print them fairly easily, and it'd still have a flat back I could put like double-sided tape on or something.
oh, okay.
So I'm gonna get a red alert for this. I'll even give myself the red alert, but I gotta talk about this.
uh-oh.
There, you know those. You just mentioned the goofy 6 to 8 letter names
Yep.
of companies that aren't real companies. There is one of those on Amazon that sells like air hose related equipment.
Sure.
Oh no! Oh no!
WANG
Nice.
SUCC.
No.
Yep.
Really?
I need a picture
Wow.
of that. Because I
Okay,
have,
that is not the direction I thought it was going to go.
I have been thinking for a while to just make a social media account that just once a day posts a screenshot of some stupid Chinese no-name manufacturer, because I found a bunch of them that are funny. A friend of
Yep.
mine found a clothing brand on there called Farty, F-A-R-T-Y. Like they're just messing with us now.
I'll put in the private chat what I thought the brand was going to be. Something like,
Somebody will have to say it out loud because I can't get to the private chat right
please don't. It has to do with the fact that you said it was a fan item.
now. Oh, okay.
I thought he was talking about a fan or something. I mean, come on! But that would have probably been too obvious, so instead...
That's pretty good.
I mean, it might have fooled a few people into buying it until they realized it sucked. But, yeah.
Suck is
Yes.
right in the name. You can't be blamed if you buy it and it sucks.
Well, my
right.
wife
Here, I'm going
used
to
to
show
work.
you.
My wife used to work at Costco. Oh. Oh God.
Oh, please,
Oh, man.
please send that. Please send that to me on my Discord or something.
Will do.
I have friends who will think that is great. Okay, we found the end of the tape that we were looking for.
When my wife used to work at Costco, she worked in sales, and so she would go over to returns, and anyways, one person brought this vacuum in. She goes, "What's the problem with it? Does it suck? Does it suck or what? Or something of that nature?" And she goes, "No, that's the problem. It doesn't suck." Yeah.
Yes, that would
It
be
is
a
now
problem for a
in the
vacuum
general
cleaner.
channel on your Discord.
Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. It's on the cable too. For a second it looked like the box was just photoshopped. It's lit. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome.
Well, I know where that'll be showing up on Monday.
Yeah, that's right. Twitch.tv/Uncommon Ephemera, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time every week. All right, here we go. I got.
Can you imagine the YouTube videos? And now, a word from our sponsors.
Oh, yeah.
This video is sponsored by...
Yeah.
That would only be marginally better than some of their sponsors. And yeah, I'm kind of... yeah. I can see Linus. Wait, can we say that on YouTube?
Yeah. I was gonna try and say it like paraphractic, but then I realized I don't want to. That's your sponsor too, and I don't want to get you in trouble.
Mine too now.
Go
That's
back
right.
together. Do my
All right.
bidding. There we
Before
go.
I get back to finding caps for the gateway computer, there is one thing I would like to do, and that is I bought a box of ATX motherboard I/O shields from eBay, the place where I buy the things I later regret.
That should be their slogan.
Well, he does
since
have the
it's
Wheel
not-
of Regrets on this channel.
Yes, this, yeah. So, the next item on Wheel of Regrets, which I don't have the video set up to play for other people's streams. You'll just have to watch one of my streams to see the Wheel of Regrets video.
Wheel of
It's tomorrow
fish.
night, right?
Tomorrow night, yes.
Oh no!
Have you moved your Mondays or your Tuesdays to Mondays from now on?
Yes.
Yeah, just counter program me. It's all right.
Oh, your streams are on Mondays?
Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern to about 11.
Well, you know, the thing is, no matter what day I pick, I'm always... someone else is streaming. It's
Yeah, that's
impossible.
why I'm not. That's why I'm not super serious.
Yeah.
You know what I do?
I would never
I
ask
watch
you to do
both. I
Do
have
ya?
both on. Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work at all.
So let's
Like
see if
this-
any of these shields in this box of shields. Okay, this one's obviously not a match, but that's pretty cool.
Oh, you can make your own
That's a make your own shield.
shield. Yeah.
All right, so how many were in the box? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There were 16 shields plus than the
Tina-
blank, so I guess 17. So
Tina
let's see
said
if
check
any of
your
these
Discord.
Yeah. Well,
let's see if
Hey,
any
Justin.
of these happen to line up.
do you mind if I show something off real quick? It'll only take a second.
I'll
Sure.
go for it.
Yeah.
Here's my MacBook.
It's lovely.
Nice
I'm gonna
wallpaper.
put an Apple sticker over the Dell logo on the back too.
There you go.
No, I got
No.
a better I got a better idea, Gut Bomb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me put the brand name in the private chat.
Again. What if it's the same thing? Oh, okay. That's great.
How appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought long and hard about that one. Like
You
3.2
thought long and hard. Yep.
3.2 milliseconds.
Yep, you did.
All right, so let's see here. Does this?
How does
Oh,
it know
no.
there's no tape in here?
Oh no. Okay, that shield is not going to line up. All right. That shield is. That's definitely not going to line up. I really didn't expect any of these to actually work, but that shield is not going to line up. I think that shield is probably exactly like the one I just tried. Yep.
Would you buy a box of those?
I did.
Assorted?
Assorted. Well, yeah. the price was right. They were like $1 a piece or something like that.
Okay.
Hey, I guess if I do run into someone that's looking for a shield for their board, I might have it. Nope.
Go inside.
Hey, wait a minute.
Ooh.
Almost.
Hey.
It's got an unnecessary punch out, but that might
That's what
actually
tape
work.
is for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
I may have to just tape that because of how much trouble I've been having to find a shield. So maybe I have a shield. Yeah, that one's. Let me see. I don't want to.
that's
Oh,
lovely.
that one's definitely not it.
I don't want to sound like a broken record with this, but I 3D print IO shields if I don't have one.
I don't have time to 3D model and.
Yeah. That one is slightly off on the
It's
USB
slightly off, yeah.
Ethernet.
Oh no! I was about to say that one's
Oh.
almost correct, except the. Oh, there we go. And of course, to show that Dell does it completely differently. Yeah, instead of USB with network audio, it's audio USB
Yep.
with network.
And because you don't have the diagnostic lights on that board, the ports
Yeah.
are shifted over a little.
Yeah.
Yep. That's Dellism for you.
So,
Lovely.
all right. Now what I need to do is actually like try it in a case or something, or
Ooh,
To see
that
if
one
it
has
actually-
the fancy. That one has fancy vents for the parallel port.
You know how those parallel ports get.
Yeah.
I mean, they get smoking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I am often mistaken for a parallel port.
I mean, you thought the processor or the GPU was the hottest part of the computer?
Nope.
Well, you were wrong, buddy. It was the parallel port. 8 bits at once? Yeah!
Yeah, eight bits of hotness.
8 bits are all you need.
Yeah, that whoever told you that is a lie, Gupom.
No,
a liar.
that's Joe's Computer Museum's.
Oh no! I was. Oh, okay. I was making a significantly more childish joke.
Oh. All right, so let's go find caps.
No, honey, it's not the number of bits. It's what you do with them. Nothing? All right. They can't all be zingers, folks. Oh, come on. Nah. I feel like I'm going to be in this one for hours because it won't spin by itself.
Dave was probably just finally saying, okay, now that they're done talking about bad brand names on Amazon.
Yeah, just a general.
That's
yeah.
a general red alert.
It's like one of those things they air before certain movies or radio shows saying, this following program may contain content that is not suitable for... Cinemax will show this feature only at night.
Hi, Fred.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. That's better. All right.
Oh.
Okay, so we're not looking for caps for this ECS board right now. As much fun as that might be. I was a little curious to see if any of those IO shields fit.
Can you guys hear me now?
What?
Can you hear me all right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. My audio settings just took a crap, so I had to reset everything.
Good thing you didn't go to the bathroom.
I don't bring the mic with me.
Yeah, well,
You're okay, babies. You're okay.
That
okay.
would,
Let's see if I-
yeah. We'd have to play a different alert in that case.
uh-huh.
You missed last week, Justin.
My
that
audio
was-
settings were wrong. I thought I was muted. I took a pit stop.
Oh. Oops.
Happens to the best of us. I started doing this because I used to do live streams with like wired headphones and all that. And more than once I would be like, okay, I'm going to take a break. And I would just get up, forget that I'm wired, and just tear a cable in half in the middle of a live stream.
I don't think it's there yet.
Okay, so now that we have hours on Dave's stream left to do the absolutely exciting work, absolutely riveting,
The crucial work.
the crucial work, I have found replacements for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little capacitors. I need to find replacements for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 more capacitors.
Oh, wow.
And I'm sure I missed one, yeah. Which is why, as I identify replacements, I am putting a red mark on them. So that I know that I have identified a replacement for them. Also, I'm going to remove the mini PCI card here to make sure there's nothing hiding under it. Oh, I also will take the shield off of the inverter and check what capacitors it needs to. Because I think there's a couple capacitors on here. Now, interestingly enough, I contacted Ike of Ike's Vintage Tech, and his Profile 3 didn't need recapped. He was kind of shocked one of mine did. But
What's a Profile 3?
it was an all-in-one by Gateway.
Oh, okay.
It was from about 1999.
Yeah. I remember seeing
three of the
those.
Yeah, 3 of the capacitors on this one look like they're about to launch off into outer space. And I don't need Space Force to come after me when they kind of pop off the board.
Yeah.
So,
Luckily, the vented ones don't do that so much. I have a vintage, like 1978 Pioneer tape deck that has caps that were before they put the vents on them. And I was warned by a friend of mine who recaps things regularly. It's like, yeah, when one of those goes, it's going to fly off that board like a rocket. I will also be getting some use out of that tape deck, hopefully this week, because somebody sent me, somebody found a lot of maybe 30-ish film strips on eBay for a good price, and almost all of them had their soundtrack still with them, which is unheard of right now. So I'll be popping on the live stream, popping the live stream up on YouTube and Twitch sometime next week when I can do those. Get them digitized.
Yeah.
Get them repaired. But I can't open the box yet because we got to save that for the show tomorrow.
Uh-huh. All right.
So we'll start with an unboxing tomorrow.
I'm hoping there's a SSD drive in this compact computer. It's been so long since I've had this thing on, I don't remember.
Compaq as a company kind of predated SSDs. Or did you put one in after? Maybe.
I put one in after the fact,
Oh, okay.
but I don't remember if I yanked it out for another machine.
I was doing the Obi-Wan Kenobi meme in my head. That's a name I haven't heard for a long, long time.
It's a spinner. I don't want to do that. Or is it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Fun.
I used to do.
Oh, please.
I used to do in-home computer service out of a computer, like a computer store with a service department, and they used to dispatch us to people's homes. And I always remember you'd go to some doctor's house, and it was like a $5 million house, marble floors, 20,000 square feet, and a 14-year-old compact Presario that barely worked. I was like, what do you want me to do with this? Install DOS 3.3 on it?
No, this is it's SATA, but it's a spinner. We don't want to do that.
No spinners.
No.
Okay, well, we're getting some stuff off of this head. It's going better than I thought it would.
So did it work? Your thing you're trying to do to make a diagnostic thing on it?
Nope.
Okay.
Just ejects it.
Okay.
I don't know what it does to determine whether there's tape in it, but it rejected it even before it tried to, before it even moved the arms that take the tape over the head.
Yeah.
I gotta figure that out because that would be very useful.
Let's see. I don't want to take the SSD out of my Hackintosh. Of course, I never use it. And I do have the. I have the EFI install for it.
I was gonna say, back that up.
I have the EFI installed on it. On this guy right here.
Yep. I actually took my Hackintosh out of service for a couple of years, and then a year or two ago, I was like, that would make a great second machine in here. And I was so happy when I found that I'd backed up the EFI because I wasn't gonna do that all over again from the start.
So I could use it again for next year for Tech Ambrosia's cheap PC build.
There you go.
Because I have a better graphics card in it. I could probably put I don't know if I can. It's got an i5 in it. Might be. I don't know if it'll support an i7.
That thing was a powerhouse when I built it. Coffee Lake i7, 4.2 gig, 64 gig of RAM, and it was nice. And then Apple Silicon came out, and everything was slow by comparison.
Oh yeah. It gets you spoiled.
They get you one way or another. Yep.
I haven't been spoiled yet though, so I haven't moved to the silicone yet.
I hope that for you, Dave. It's fun.
Well, I've been holding out for the reinvented iMac. So because the 24, it's just too small for me. I need the bigger.
Are they going to do it?
So.
Oh, you're just holding out.
I don't think they're going to do a bigger one.
Those 27s
well,
gorgeous.
you hear rumblings, okay, and that's all I heard.
Yeah.
That they were going to come out with a 32-inch.
Oh.
iMac. I'd be in heaven. So.
Just get a 32-inch TV and a Mac Mini and duct tape it to the back.
That's no fun.
Yeah, I think I've got a 43-inch it's a Samsung smart monitor on this.
Yeah.
I still can't see. Still can't see
I'm
everything.
going to turn my monitor on. I knew there was something wasn't on. There we go. I didn't have my big monitor on. I had it all plugged in. And I go, what? I kept saying, what is different? No, I got my monitor on now. Yay. There we go. Well, I'm going to Oh, Bacchus says 34-inch curved screen plus new Mac Mini.
Yep, that's what I
Yeah,
have. I
that's
have a Mac
yeah,
Mini and a 34-inch curved screen, and then a 27-inch
yeah.
monitor on the side.
I hear you, Bacchus.
I would do.
I'm just holding out for a little longer. You know.
Yeah, here's my setup. I got this monitor over here, my main monitor here,
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Apple monitor there, like the CRT, and then the PVM there, the PVM stack with the 2GS, the 3, the G3,
Oh my
and the
God.
VCR.
2GS.
Oh, and the Oreos behind the PS4. Those are important.
Oh,
Oh, absolutely.
Don't get me thinking
Absolutely.
about Oreos. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah, thanks. I wasn't hungry. Now I'm hungry. Yeah.
Dave, it's ad time, isn't it?
It is. Yes. Let me do our PCBWay ad, and we will be right back. Let me cue up the video here, and we'll be right back. Hi, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, and our sponsor is PCBWay. You know, they've been our channel sponsor for many years now, and I really appreciate all that they do for our channel and the community. And the nice thing about PCBWay is they're always constantly innovating and doing really cool stuff all the time that really nobody else in the PCB industry does. They have a very, very unique niche in the market. But a lot of the things that they do, so if you need any type of PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex, rigid flex PCBs, HDI PCB, CNC machining, 3D, professional services that help you design your prototypes, whether you have small needs or big needs for a big corporation, they can do it. Quick turnaround time. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. You won't be disappointed. PCBWay.
Cool.
All right.
I'm getting less crap off this head than off of my good VCR.
Hey CDI, how you doing? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take and I'm not talking to you, Siri. Oh God. I'm just gonna take the drive out of the Hackintosh and put it in the Frankin Mac here. So, because I have the EFI boot disk install disk on it, so if I ever want to re-Hackintosh it.
You're putting what's in that old Mac that supports SSDs?
Oh, he doesn't know what the Frankin Mac is.
I don't.
Oh.
No. It's got modern stuff in there and just translates to a 9-inch LCD.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, okay, so
CRT.
yeah, yeah. Hold on, hold please. So this is the Frankin Mac. I got the front off of it. So this is.
Oh, okay.
And then it's got a 2012 Mac Mini in there. Power supply's over there.
Oh, that's
Wi-Fi
great.
is down there.
I love it.
Power supply is up in there. These buttons on the side, the reset and program button here, those work.
Great.
Where's that? Right there. That's how you turn it on once you flip the main switch on. And
great.
it's got a Apple Super Drive in it. So instead of a floppy drive, it is a slot. It's a CD drive or DVD
nice.
ROM drive, whatever you want to put in it. So yeah.
Wow.
And it's got a 10-inch screen on it.
Like
I had to
LCD.
blow. Okay. So this is the SE30 that I got from my sister-in-law when I was painting her house, and this will
Right.
be featured on the video coming out.
Okay.
But anyway, I gutted it and modded the case. But for me, and it was nice having a color monitor and stuff. This was running Catalina at the time.
Wow.
But anyway, yeah, so I kept as much. The only thing I did is I had to make it ugly back here,
Yep.
as far as, being able to have all the ports and stuff. So it's held on magnetically. So,
Wow.
but anyway, yeah, so that's what I
Nice
did.
job. That's awesome.
But so my thing is I wish I had the the color SE, right? And I had
Right.
the logic board still for it. So that's the gist of it, and so way it began and all that stuff. So anyway,
That's great.
you'll see the video. I was hoping to have
Yes,
it out
please.
Friday, but it's every time I always find something I want to put in it. So.
Right. I wish I had the
So-
skills to do that to a G4 iMac, because I actually have 2 of them. I would love to be able to.
Well,
do
there's
that.
a board you can get
Is there?
by Juicy Crumb that will allow you to put a Mac Mini in it, and it's all got all the modern ports and stuff in it.
Oh wow!
Action Retro did a thing on it a year or 2 ago.
I will have to look into that.
Yeah,
Because the last time I looked at it, you were like cutting DVI cables apart to make an interface to the screen, and it was it looked like such a pain, and I just figured I was going to break it.
yeah, yeah. So I did a 9-part or 10-part series on this. I think Gut Bomb found my channel working on this thing.
I gotta
Not
watch
that thing. The
What was it?
acrylic G4.
Oh yeah, that's over there. Yeah. That's still not finished yet. I'm at a crossroad with it. I'm deciding to do something.
It's been 3
So-
years, Dave.
I know. Been that long already, huh? So anyway, but it's still there. It's covered up. This is here. I'll show you, Mark.
Yeah.
My other project that I've been working on that I haven't finished yet. I'm still deciding. Okay, so I keep it covered up here because it's acrylic.
Right.
But anyway, this is, there we go, right there. Oops. There we go.
Oh, is that like the cube or I
No,
see.
it's a PowerBook G4. This keyboard swings out. It's all hinged on her, so it swings out. This is made to hang on a wall.
Oh, it's so cool.
And this is all one big piece of acrylic that I had made. It's flame polished on the side, and then I cut all the other acrylic pieces to fit for the mechanism. And this whole thing is supported. You can see back here, all those risers.
Oh wow.
So this thing is all off of it. Yeah, so you can see all the way around it. Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
I'm glad my glue job's holding up. So I
Yeah,
use a special
that-
glue for acrylic. It really welds it. So, but anyway, yeah. So, but
I love
so anyway, but I just I was thinking, I wanted to kind of do something a little different on it, but
Yeah.
I'm just kind of at a crossroads. So. And it's got LED lights on it, so when you hang it up, it's got lights on the back of it. It's pretty cool,
Oh wow.
and it's hung on the wall magnetically. So you got magnetic brackets,
Oh cool.
the receivers on the wall, and then on that, and you just right on there.
That's
so,
awesome.
So yeah,
How am I doing that?
but I want to, this is going to be on hold because I'm in the process of making some molds, and I'm going to remold a Mac Plus case and a mouse, and I've got all the stuff to do it, and I've done a couple test things, so that'll be a video on that.
Nice.
So I just got lots of stuff to do. Like I said, I've been trying to get some videos done.
Yeah. It's I can't take the grind usually when it comes with that stuff.
Trina. Trina, I love you too, Trina. Good grief.
The cat is still sound
Passed
asleep
out
over
there.
here. Yeah.
Aw. Cute. All right, so let me go get my Hackintosh, and I'm gonna take the drive out of it. I'd like to get this thing going on it. Let's see.
Let's see if I've made this any better.
And then, let's see. I just use a USB keyboard on it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that actually looks pretty good for this deck.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Huh. Looks pretty good. Good.
Cool.
Well, I could throw this thing away. It's whatever this is. So maybe I'll hang on to it. See if I can make it work. All right, eject, damn you. Oh, what happened to my camera?
Tape sounds tired. Or VCR sounds tired.
That VCR, it has always sounded like that, and yeah, it sounds like a dying cow. Oh, was that why? Okay. Well. OBS, I hate you. There we go. All right. See if I can get this back into place without wrecking everything.
Okay, now we'll take the drive out of this. It's HP. Okay, let's see. There. Go, we just unplug it. There we go. All right. Like I remember to get a couple SSDs. Because I do like this little HP. It's a nice little machine.
Oh.
Come on, get in. There we go. All right.
You might want to make me small for a moment.
Okay.
My neighbor's doing some yard work in my yard. I want to go take him a bottle of water. Say thank you. 'Cause
Oh,
it's a
okay,
bit warm
sure.
outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Important.
Yep. All right. So now. Okay. Oops. Alrighty, now I gotta plug this thing in. Okay, get that plugged in there. Alright, now I gotta plug it in here. Yeah, the nice thing about this 2012, you can hook 2 SSDs up on it.
Oh, because the super drive is USB.
Yeah, well, on the board, I mean, you can put 2 hard drives on it. It's got
Oh, wow.
a provision for 2 of them on it, which is pretty cool. Okay. All right. It's plugged in. All right. Okay. All right. Now, let's take this off. This is not working. Okay. Alrighty, so let's get a power cord. Oh, let's see. And I'll have to get a wired plug here. Let's see, we have USB in there. Let's see, keyboard. I guess I'm gonna go get a keyboard, because it's not going to do anything without a keyboard. Let's see if it powers up. Yep, okay. All right. See, there's a screen on it, Mark, right there. Yeah,
Let me see. Oh, cool.
there. Yeah. And I
Awesome.
had to black that out, because otherwise you had to solve the frame of the thing, because I made like a little glass for it.
Yep.
So anyway, so now there's no drive.
Now that they've released that classic Apple printer filament, you can make a extended bezel for it on the top and bottom.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I blew the old bezel out of it. Because remember how it used to go in? Yeah, I had to do that to accommodate the 10-inch screen.
Yeah.
So let me go get a keyboard
Yep.
and a mouse. I'm just gonna let's see. I'm trying to think here. See, I got that. I got that. Get a wireless keyboard here. Hey, Smirky. How you doing? Hi, Smirk. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Hi, Smirk. Yeah. You're okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. Now we'll have stuff and get all the stuff out of the way here. All right. Okay. All right.
It's very quiet now.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh, sorry. Do you need me to? Does that help at all? Or no. I'm just taking a break from the head scrubbing on the VCRs. I actually have another VCR that my wife picked up at a yard sale a couple of days ago. Maybe I should see what that thing does in a minute.
I'm curious if this will boot up with that Hackintosh drive in it. I'm curious to see what it'll do. It's looking for it. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't remember what that does. Probably if the architecture is similar enough that loading extra texts won't make it crash.
We'll see.
4039.
Got the little circle with the line through it there. You don't like it.
And whatever that URL is on the bottom of the screen, it's just going to tell you to format the drive and reinstall macOS.
Yeah. What's the command to do internet recovery? What I forgot offhand.
I think it's Command Option
Command
R.
Option R or Command Option Shift R.
Command Option R. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Yeah, there's different key combos you can do that get you a different version too. You can get like the latest version supported and the original version that it came with, depending on which key combo you use.
Okay. Well, I'm doing Command Shift R.
And it's different for different models of computers, so it's Apple.
Well, Catalina was the last supported OS on this computer. Let's see. Let off of it. See what it does.
grab a frame from this this film strip that I'm working on for this week, and I'm going to ask you a question about it.
All right, my neighbor is awesome. He was pulling out his weed eater, and it's like, if I got to weed eat my lawn, I'm just going to run over and do the side of your house too while I got it out. I was like, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool. That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I took him a bottle of water and we chatted for a few minutes.
He can do mine too if he wants. Well, as long as he's got the weed eater out, right?
Yeah, he's got an electric weed eater, so he's going to have to charge the battery regardless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I asked him a favor. I got a spot on beside the front sidewalk. I was like, well, if you're weed eating, if you could get this spot, then that might actually convince me to go to Lowe's in the morning and get some decorative gravel. Because sometimes you need a kick in the pants for your project. And
is decorative gravel expensive?
Not really for. It's not really expensive for one bag.
How much is in a bag?
Oh, the bag of what I'm going to get's like $4 a bag. It's like the white pebbles.
Right.
The problem is that only covers like 3 square feet at 2 inches deep. And it's really easy to think that, oh, well, I just need a couple bags for my project until you actually get the tape measure out.
Yep.
Measure how big the spot is between the driveway and the sidewalk that you are tired of having to weed whack because it's like too small for the lawnmower. And that's why I'm going to put weed fabric down and then gravel, because it's like too small for the lawnmower, which means you got to pull the weed whacker out. And I'm like, I'm just going to put decorative gravel because I've got some metal roosters that my grandmother gave me that are outdoor decorations. I'm just going to put those there instead. So I did the math. I'm like, oh, no, this isn't 3 bags. This is 14 bags.
Yeah, I asked because I'm doing some terracing outside, and I have a picture I can throw up in a minute, but I have the other picture waiting to go. What I'm doing is significantly more work, but it's significantly less expensive. The soil up here is so awful. Where I live, we're in the Marcellus Shale, so my lawn anyway, and the lawns in this neighborhood, you dig down, 5 inches, and beyond that, it's all rock. It's just clay on top of rock. But there's a lot of shale, but there's also a lot of just normal run-of-the-mill rocks in there. And so what I've been doing is when I dig out for the terracing, I don't know if this is dumb or if it's brilliant. I have no idea, or if it's just in the middle. It's just what anybody would do. I'm taking the dirt and I'm sifting the rocks out of it. And then I'm sorting the rocks into ugly rocks and pretty rocks. And it turns out that, there are enough pretty rocks in there to fill the terracing with pretty rocks.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's like the landscaping gravel, but it's free.
Yeah.
And if I don't use it, it's just going to be in the way anyway, so.
Well, where I live, I think there's a lot of granite down in the ground. And granite is pretty nice, but that can be difficult to pull out of the ground because it could be in really large.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's also why this part of the state has a lot of radon problems in houses, because it's granite under the soil.
Yeah. So let me show you a frame from this film strip I'm working on, and I just want to know, does this look enough like Larry David that I could make the joke and have it land?
Oh, is this an LDS thing? Because that looks like old Mormon art.
No, but I have a bunch of LDS film strips that are awesome. But I just wondered if this looked like anybody that I could make a joke out of, because
that does kind of look like Larry David, but if you look at it just right, it almost also looks like a young Danny DeVito with gray hair.
I don't say. don't
Okay, maybe
know.
not so much.
Well, no, but I appreciate the input. I just don't see it as all. Okay, I mean, I'll go with Larry David because.
Larry, I definitely see Larry David. That one,
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree
Yeah.
with you.
Okay.
Maybe I had glanced at it too quick first to think Danny DeVito.
I have a couple of. I have a great LDS film strip on my YouTube channel and on the Internet Archive. It's called True Blue Through and Through. It essentially one of the descendants of Joseph Smith, who started the LDS Church. He is returning from he's returning from a missionary trip in Hawaii. I don't know how he got back in California or Nevada, but he's coming back through, and apparently in the state that he's in at the time, it was legal to just kill Mormons. So they're making a camp for the night, and this group of bandits on horseback comes through. It's very cinematic, and the main bandit guy, he rolls up on his horse and he points a gun at this guy, and he literally, I swear to God, he says, "Howdy, I'm hunting Mormons."
Oh,
It-
no.
I mean,
Yeah.
it takes a film strip that could be argued is serious and talks
Yeah.
about a serious thing, turns the whole faith into a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Like be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Mormons,
Oh, boy.
and then of course he asks the guy, "Are you Mormon?" And he says, "Yes, sir, I am." And they both stare at each other for, I don't know, 5 or 6 frames, and he goes, You're the most courageous person I've ever met. I want to shake your hand. I'm glad to know a Mormon." And then they ride away. I was like, what? I'm not anti-Christian, but like a lot of the stuff that they made for this sort of stuff is it's weird.
It's wild.
Yeah. What was the other command, Gut Bomb, on the recovery?
Command Option Shift R.
Command Option. Okay, Command Option Shift R. Okay.
All right. Question for the group: if you have a capacitor on a board with a dark blue label, would you immediately assume that that's a polymer cap?
Dark blue label?
Yeah, dark blue.
I'd need to see it. If it's cylindrical, then it's electrolytic.
Well, not always. There are
No.
cylindrical polymers.
Polymers, yeah.
Oh, okay, then I'm out. I don't know.
Usually the ones I've seen have like purple.
Well, it might be purple because it kind of looks
Yeah.
like kind of royal blue.
There we go. That was it, Gut Bomb. Yep.
Sorry, I'm having
hard
trouble
to see,
getting
but
it to
that-
focus.
That almost looks like an inductor because it's kind of.
Oh no, it's a capacitor. It's got a 820 microfarad 4-volt. It's
Okay.
a It's a
I thought it was
United
a little-
Chemicon, a DS-Con. It looks like or OSCON. OSCON. OS-CON. Oh
the
wait,
real-
I think that is a polymer cap.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot what it was. Shoot.
Lately,
me-
when I am recapping stuff, instead of tantalums, I have been using polymers, and the main reason why is they have the same footprint as the electrolytic that I'm replacing, and they don't leak. And tantalums, when you recap with those, can be a little bit dangerous because the actual contacts that you solder down are bigger than the pads that you're soldering to and can bridge exposed traces that are nearby those pads.
Yep.
So lately, I've been doing the polymer thing, and they're working great, and they look more legit because they look just like the caps that were there before, but they're not going to leak.
Cool.
Oh well, I'm using electrolytic capacitors for the most part because
Yeah,
for a board like this, it would be
it would
prohibitively
be very
expensive.
expensive.
Mm-hmm. So this is
So I'm just I'm ordering long life electrolytics instead.
Yes.
yeah.
When I do like an LC2, for example, that has 17 caps, I'm going to use tantalums because I'm not paying for 17 polymers for a crappy system like an LC2.
Yeah.
Now I might be convinced for like these 2 caps here to consider a polymer surface mount
Yep.
because it's just 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
That I might actually look at consider a polymer cap to replace those.
And definitely, if there are polymers already on the board, replace those with polymers.
There are no polymers on this board, except this one. I found the datasheet for the OSCON series. I'm trying to read through it to confirm if it is polymer. So far, interestingly enough, it hasn't jumped out to say what the chemistry of the cap is. Thanks a bunch, United Chemicon.
Yeah.
It's like, just calls it solvent. It's OSCON, solvent proof, low impedance, high CV. But it does not say the chemistry anywhere on this data sheet that I see.
Yeah.
So this is the terracing that I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
We have some hilly terrain here, and so I just thought let's keep it simple. Some 2x4s, some brackets, and as you can see, I've been sorting out the pretty rocks. It's not 100% pretty yet, and hopefully we'll go up and behind that tree as well, if I can get there without having a heart attack. So.
Yeah, that's gonna look good when it's all done. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. It's and all those rocks I got out of the ground here. It's just a matter of sorting through them.
Huh.
I think I think my wife's here. I'll get help her unload her car. I'll be right back.
Actually, I think maybe that OSCON, it might just be a low ESR electrolytic. However, I'm having enough trouble determining that, so I'm going to see what a polymer cap might cost. Because I do know a polymer cap would be low ESR. Diameter. Let's see here. Yeah, I think the more I look at data sheets, the more I think that because it's got the shrink plastic label on it, that it's a electrolytic. I think United Chemicon used a aluminum can with a printed label on the top for their polymers. Although I think because that's supposed to be a low ESR cap, I may go ahead and replace it with a polymer cap.
I'm afraid of. I don't remember if they're polymer or polypropylene caps. This 78 Pioneer tape deck I have back here apparently has some in the audio section. And what I've been told by people who have successfully recapped them is they're a certain type of cap that doesn't tolerate more than 85 degrees Celsius. And I'm like,
Okay.
solder doesn't melt at 85 degrees Celsius, does it? How the hell am I supposed to replace them?
Well, usually a capacitor will survive soldering temperatures. Usually, if you look at the data sheet, they'll say something like,
Yeah, it's
the
a
soldering
steam
directions are
temperature.
like, yeah, it's like up to like 300 degrees Celsius for like
Oh, for
5 seconds
5
maximum
seconds.
or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the data sheet, you'll probably see those caps may be they only tolerated soldering once.
Yeah.
And that it could be that the maximum tolerance for soldering was like 300 degrees C, 5 seconds, one time.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that maybe there were caps that just really did not like soldering.
Yeah, I don't remember what they're in the signal path somewhere. And they're like polypropylene or something. I'd have to I'd have to find the site where but that, oh God, it's a good day if I don't have to work on that deck. Let's put it that way.
Oh, one of those.
It's a gorgeous deck, and it looks beautiful on camera too. Let me see if I can go grab that other VCR and see what it does. Back in a sec.
Okay.
There we go. All right. So we've identified that one. Now we get the. Actually, I guess I get these two surface mount ones, and then I get to identify a whole bunch of small capacitors that are going to be hard to read. Yay. Those are 10 volt, 330 microfarad. organic. 30, 10 or 16. Surface mount. Alright, let's see. Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I think those.
Internet. I am connected.
Hey, so I didn't get downstairs yet, but look who I found.
Oh, there she is.
That's Olivia.
Oh, she's
And
cute.
she's a sweetheart. Yeah.
Aw.
She doesn't want. Ow. 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 She doesn't exactly want to be up here, but. Yeah, there she goes.
She's gonna lay with her brother there.
He got up when I got up, so.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, we may have something going on here. Anyway, I just wanted to get her on the stream once.
Yeah,
I will be
she's
back.
cute.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be back.
All right.
Hi, guys.
Okay. Let's see. That's not connected. It's connected. Try again.
Here's a multiple data sheet.
Okay. Oh no. Cancel.
Case
Fortunately, I can't adjust the resolution on this screen because it doesn't have this system on it. So it's very tiny to look at. Okay, let's see.
Oh. Let's see, where's the A? Oh. 0609. Alright. 0609.
Okay.
C. .3 millimeters.
Okay, we'll turn it off here. I can't remember.
Forgot about the NASCAR race. It's on right
Oh,
now. But I think it's raining in Chicago, so they may be.
oh, oh no.
Those are going to be fun caps to replace because of where the dim slot is.
Okay, yeah, they've gone 6 laps, so I didn't miss much.
Okay. All right, let's try it here.
68. Yeah, 68, 10 volts. 68, 10 volts. Oh, fun. Alright, 68. 10 volts.
It looks like I got sleep working on my computer.
What's that? What's that?
Looks like I got sleep working on my Hackintosh as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
So when I close the lid, it goes to sleep.
Shit. Shoot. That's not gonna run that. Yeah, I know. I said it. Yeah. I have Monterey installed here, but it won't run that. Oh, got it.
You could open core it and make it run.
Yeah, I suppose I could, but
It's a pain though.
it is.
Panasonic PV D744S.
I'd have to use. I would do. Actually, I use this when I open chord. This one here, I use Mr. Macintosh's thing
Nice.
because I got Monterey on this. The 2015 supports it natively, but the 2012 doesn't. So.
Oh, I should just check if this actually works before I...
Trying to.
Nope, there's a door nail. Oh, there it goes.
2.
This.
Yep. Choose network.
Now I need to make it so when it goes to sleep, it automatically disconnects my Bluetooth headset. That's essential because I just want to close the laptop and then have my headphones disconnect. And then once my headphones have been disconnected for 3 minutes, they turn off.
Yeah, gotcha.
But if the computer leaves Bluetooth active the whole time it's asleep, the headphones will never disconnect and they'll never go to sleep. And then they
Yeah.
run out of batteries. So, and I'm doing this like at night, I'll fall asleep, right, while I'm watching the video. And then I don't want to like mess with the shutdown menu or turn off my headphones. I just want to take my headphones off and put them on the nightstand and go right back to sleep.
Yeah.
I have a couple pair of the older Raycons just because they fit right in my ear, and I'm a side sleeper, so if they stick out, it's annoying.
Yeah.
And I just like to fall asleep and let them go. But you know, if I sleep more than 8 hours, you know, you've got like this quiet, relaxing music or whatever, and all of a sudden it cuts out and it's battery low. And it just wakes you right up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that won't induce nightmares.
Yeah, it's such a pain.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get my headphones to make this work.
Okay.
All right, let's see what's going on here. No more screws. Let's go.
Okay. Next. Oh, which one's that? That one is.
There we go. Holy Christ, that doesn't even look like it's ever been used.
Really?
I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's anything I can do to. Can I zoom in on this? Like, look at how clean that is.
Wow. Yeah, looks brand new.
Oh my God, that's never been used. Unreal. Everything's shiny. Wow.
Nice.
It's still got the. These are normally missing. I don't know if you can see this little white plastic arm, but
Yeah.
it has like a little cotton roller on it.
Mm-hmm.
And those are typically what they market those as built-in head cleaners.
Uh-huh.
It's brand new. Bright
Wow.
white.
Huh.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Great find, Mrs. Ephemera.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have a tape we can put in it.
I ran into the first cap that is in a spot where I'm going to have to remove it to read it.
Just starts up.
Macintosh.
Is it fast forward or? There we go. Let's see. Looks pretty good. Always nice to find a brand new, like new VCR in the wild.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
insane. Wow. That doesn't need any work. Wish I had the remote, but we'll figure it out. Great if I knew where my phone was. Oh, I know where I left it.
Oh, well, that...
Command Option R.
Well, that's a good sign that that capacitor needs replaced. I was able to pull the legs out of it.
Ah, yeah.
100 microfarad, 16 volt. Oh, it actually might have been starting to leak. That might be why I was able to just... Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's leaking. If it had started to leak, and then I tried to remove it and pulled the legs off, or if pulling the legs off caused electrolyte to come out. I don't know. Needless to say, I will be replacing the cap. Also needless to say, I won't be able to confirm the cap's resistance because, well, it's open circuit now.
The ironic thing about this VCR is that the DVD player on it doesn't work. This is probably why they threw it away.
Yeah.
So we are good to go there.
I'd be willing to bet they bought it because they were like, oh, we can watch our DVDs and our VHS tapes too.
Right.
And then they just never wanted to watch their VHS tapes because
Yeah.
DVD is so much clearer.
Yeah, could be.
It's like, why are we keeping our VHS tapes? This DVD thing is like awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So now you have a practically brand new VCR player
Right.
with a broken DVD player.
Yep, which I'll never use anyway.
Which-
Always a win.
yeah, I got a VCR, and I probably need to open it up and clean it because I was watching I have one VHS tape I bought for testing it, and it looks like there's sparkles when you watch it, so I'm thinking the heads might need cleaned.
Yeah, it might be. Might be a bad tape.
It could just be a bad tape,
Hard
too.
to know. Yeah.
All I know is that I'm not looking forward to getting to the VCR because it's one of those TVs with a built-in VCR.
Oh, no. Oh, those are the worst.
Which, yeah, means I kind of figured that. But the TV works pretty... Actually, the TV part of it works pretty nice with old computers and video game consoles, so... It's worth a little bit of trouble to maybe get the VCR cleaned up.
Yep. Those those combo units like that, they were never very high quality to begin with.
Well, this one is a Sharp brand, so it might actually be a little better on the quality
Yeah.
scale.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, we had it was, I think it was like a 15-inch Panasonic tube TV with the VCR on top. Yeah, combo.
Yeah, this one's, I think, from like the mid-90s. And it's a Sharp
Yeah,
brand.
this one was. Yeah, I was like this one was.
Yeah, mid-90s, you might be all right.
I mean, at least the TV part of it looks good.
Right.
I mean, the
Yeah.
VCR part might be absolute cost out still, but
Yeah.
it could
Yeah,
still be.
yeah.
But it could also be just a good enough of a set that it'll work for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I paid like $10 for it
Yeah.
at Goodwill. And I mainly wanted it for the TV, so if the VCR stops working, I won't be as mad.
Right.
I saw it and I couldn't bear to think of what might happen if it just sat there at the Goodwill.
Yeah.
And it was also a Goodwill that was just far enough away that I wasn't going to wait until its color of the week showed up, because I would have spent more in gas going back to it than
Back
I
and
would have
forth,
saved
yeah.
from the for the color of the week discounts.
Yep. Yep.
And actually, a lot of those places, the electronics don't get the discount.
Oh, really? Oh, geez.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Thrift stores were better before they realized en masse that eBay existed. Because they just check the prices now. So like VCRs, they'll have, if they get a nice VCR in, they'll list it for $600 because that's $200 less than it's going on eBay.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
I mean, there's a lot of them out there that you can find. They're in a box that's never been used.
Yeah. The ones with the S video out are pretty rare, but that's a way upgraded. I mean, I ought to be going to RF capture, like Doomsday Duplicator at this point. I don't have the cash right now. But from what I hear, most VCRs produce about the same input if you go the RF capture route. But once it goes through all the electronics inside, that's when it's hit or miss.
Monkey Island. That must be Ron.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah.
It's going much quicker now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's see what we got going on. Oh. Recovery.
Yeah, I think those are.
Aha, Catalina. Yay. Says internet connection is required to. I'm on the internet. What?
But are you on Enet internet?
We'll go disk utility here. Hold on.
Or eWorld, not E. Alright, so we got how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little capacitors. Alright, so let's see if I can find... These ones might be the toughest ones to find replacements for because of how small they are. Physically and...
There we go. All right.
Alright, radio leaded. So let's see here. These are 22 microfarad, 25 volts. They are 5 millimeters in diameter, which probably means I'm not going to have a lot of choices. Oh.
I made it work. It's working perfectly.
Oh, good. Good.
Nice.
I had to install a homebrew application called Sleepwatcher that will run a console command when it detects that the computer's gone to sleep, and that powers off the Bluetooth module. And then that also runs a command when it detects waking up, and it repowers on the Bluetooth module.
Nice.
And that disconnects my headphones and then reconnects my headphones if they're still on, and if they're not, I have to turn them on. That's exactly what I want.
Yep.
Alright.
Do you think somebody's made a... Well, I guess it wouldn't work on the iPhone unless you're jailbroken, but I noticed there are a lot of quality of life improvements on the AirPods and the AirPods Pros that aren't necessarily tied to its hardware. Like it'll read me texts or stuff from Discord or stuff from Signal. It'll just break into whatever I'm listening to. And I feel like that's an on-the-phone technology that is just artificially restricted to AirPods only because my cheaper earbuds don't do that.
Oh, why does that?
Alright, I think we'll have to go for that tolerance. Length, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Let's see.
Hey, I think I've identified caps for this board.
All right.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Cool.
Oh, I gotta do the inverter now. Alright. Now, of course, I'm trying to decide whether I should order caps for one board, or should I order caps for both boards, even though I've ripped a component off of one of the boards that will be very painful to put back on. Just in case the first board I recap doesn't work, so that I can just recap the second one without having to pull the caps off the first one. Because that would also be painful.
Well, you're probably better at that stuff than me, and I would buy 4 times the caps I needed because I would inevitably screw something up. So.
Oh, well, I don't have... I'm not going to recap more of these boards.
Well, and that second one where you have to remove, where the painful removal, I mean, if you can make it entertaining and do it on Dave's stream, it might, you know, might be worth doing.
Oh, no, it's the painful... No, it'll be painful to repair the board that I ripped the component off of.
Oh, okay, the board. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ripped a little tiny surface mount socket off of one of the boards.
Oh, gross.
And I'm hoping I still have it on my bench somewhere. I probably do, because I know that... Because I know that there is a chance that I'll find that the one board is, like, there's something wrong with it.
Right.
So I still have this board. I'll show you the...
Oh, this silly thing.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Okay.
Let's see here. So when Oh, actually there is still one pad there. That's good to know. I only ripped 3 of the 4 pads off.
Nothing a couple bodge wires can't fix?
Other than the fact that 2 of those pads are the mechanical attachment points of the port.
That's a very, very good point.
Yeah,
Very
the
good
pad
point.
that's left is one of the 2 one of the 2 signal wires. Because there's the trace.
Oh, dear. Yeah. That's a problem.
So the trace... So, I mean, I could probably fix this very carefully. Because, I mean, I could probably try to super glue that back down on the board and grind the solder mask off of it to bend the pin and solder that back on and then use some hot glue to secure it. But, yeah.
Yeah, you need, like, replacement vias you can put in those holes, too. Like, I don't even know, do they sell such a thing? Replacement plated
Oh,
through holes?
those holes... Those holes aren't, never had pads on them. Those 2 holes in the board are for the alignment pins on the socket that are plastic.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought those were plated through holes that you somehow...
No, I ripped
okay.
the surface mount pads off the board. The socket is was a surface mount connector. Oh, I think I know where that's why I can't find the connector. It's still on the end of the speaker. That's why I can't find it.
I don't know. Given your experience with these sorts of things, I would try to fix that.
Well, I'm going to first try to recap the board that I did not rip the socket off of, because...
Yeah, see how that goes. See if it's worth it.
But the board didn't post at all, but then again, it's got caps that are definitely leaking.
Right.
So
you're probably not getting voltage where you need it to be.
So I'm thinking that's why it didn't post.
Yeah.
So, well, maybe I'll just order 1 set of caps. And if this board doesn't work after I recap it, because that's like 1 live stream, I'll order another set of caps.
Yeah.
Because I've got like 3 or 4 boards I need to order caps for, so I need to be smart with my capacitor budget.
Right.
Also, I thought this was an inverter board. Oh, Oh, that's a Sanyo cap. Interesting.
Yeah, Sanyo made caps, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sanyo,
did.
Panasonic, TDK makes caps.
40. It's a 4735. All right.
Yep.
Well, the reason I was surprised is because on this board here, the caps look very similar. Like, very similar. But there's no brand on... Oh, there is a brand. It's just, not as good as the brand that Gutbomb found for the... Because this is just Tipo brand.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some...
But if you replace the T with a CH, you'll know why the accounting department liked these.
Yeah. Yeah, Chinese caps are the worst.
Because these were cheapo.
I have a couple... I have some desktop speakers. M-Audio BX5As are classics. But in the power supply, there are two large bypass caps that tend to fail short. So all of a sudden you're using your speakers, and then, you know, one of them starts going, you know.
Yeah.
And I took them out, and the brand on the caps was Ching X, and I was like, that seems, I mean, just a cut, just one or two letters away from being very problematic. And then I looked, I was trying to replace them, and the prices for, and this was years ago, so it has nothing to do with like current events or anything. Years ago, and just trying to get name brand caps, I don't even remember what they were, but maybe 6800 microfarad 50 volts. They were just prohibitively expensive. They were like $17 each or something for a name brand.
Wow.
And so I went to Amazon, and sure enough, they're selling Ching X capacitors. So
Yeah.
at least it's still brand. It's still the way it was when it came out of the box.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Justin, are you here?
Yeah.
If
he's
I
here.
said no, would you believe me? Because I'd be saying no. Yeah, I'm here.
I have a tribute to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Who wants to see me opening a package?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Open a package.
All right, let me point my camera downward a little bit.
I
I
made you
bought
big.
this on eBay, the place where I rebuy the things that I regret sending Justin.
I bought it on eBay.
This here is a very tightly packed. I may have to cut the other end. Nope, I got it.
Vacuum sealed for
Pentium.
freshness.
Pentium MMX 233 to place in my machine here,
Why would you do
because
that?
I thought I had one of these when I bought this machine, but then I was reminded that no, I traded it to Justin several months ago. So, I bought another one to put in this PC, and now that I'm done Hackintoshing, I'm going to build the PC.
That'll run Motocross Madness.
That's one of the things. Motocross Madness, Need for Speed, High Stakes,
Right.
and you know, all the Doom and Quake and crap like that.
Right.
I mean, there is at least one bright side. I didn't buy it from you on eBay for you to then turn around and buy one on eBay. I think I bought it from you directly, so...
Yes, and guess where I bought the one that you are now in possession of?
eBay?
Indeed.
That's
All
fine.
right, I have found all the caps for this Profile 3. I wish I had that canned sound from the Monty Python and the Search for the Holy Grail, where the people are just saying, "Yay!" Of course,
Gut bomb question for you.
Yes.
Okay, so you know, I'm internet recovery, and the disk has already been wiped and all that. When I hit continue, I'm on Catalina. Okay, that's the last system this supports. But when I hit continue, it says internet connection is required to install Mac OS. Well, I'm on the internet.
Is that date bug? I remember
Are you,
that
though?
with,
Yeah,
there is that thing with the date bug, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh,
the-
shoot.
yeah, you go
I
in
would,
the,
su- I would
go in the
suggest
terminal.
going
I'd have
to
to go-
another. I'd suggest going to another Mac and making a USB installer and install
Yeah.
it from USB.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to wind up doing. Because
Hey, listen
I
closely. I've got a sound for you.
Oh God!
There you go.
holy cow.
The sound of late '90s cheapness.
Anyway,
Wow.
sorry, Dave. Continue.
Oh no, it's all good. Yeah,
Okay.
because I mean I could go into terminal, but I wouldn't know how to change the date on it. No.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Speaking of cheapness, I found something on eBay. I think it was yesterday. It's gonna make me sign back into eBay. Oh, that's nice. No,
Okay.
I do not want to set up No, I do not want to. No, I do not want to set up a pin or a face or a fingerprint.
While he's figuring that out, Grok says to install older macOS versions, you may need to bypass certificate expiration by setting the system date in terminal to a time when the installer certificate was valid. Boot into recovery mode, open terminal, and type date 01/01/01/01/2020.
Paste that into the private chat if you can.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I'll
Just a second.
put it in there. I'll try it. See if that overrides it.
I don't know if this works for what you're doing, but this has worked in the past when I've had to reset like 2011s to Lion or whatever it was. Or
Yeah. This is it's going to Catalina. That's the last system this supports. So,
Yep. Yeah.
all right,
Basically,
put-
what basically what you're telling it is to set the date to 1:01 a.m. January 1st, 2020.
All right, we'll do that here.
I don't know if
Ooh.
that.
ATI Rage XL.
Oh, that fills me with rage.
Oh,
this is-
I'm. Oh,
Go ahead.
I can't.
Go ahead.
I can't see Dave. Sorry, I've got my screen share monitor is also the one I have Chrome open up on, so I can't see. But I'm
Oh,
sharing my screen.
I see. Well, you got to read that to me because it's
There you go.
blurry.
Oh my! Look at that case.
Yeah, that's. Oh my.
I love it.
New old stock, or did somebody?
I think it's new old stock.
New vintage Eagle Lord Steel Baby AT computer PC case with 230 watt power supply.
I was going to say, is that new, or did somebody use it to create ANSI art for a BBS?
$20 plus $14.51 shipping. Justin, if you don't buy that,
Wow.
It says you bought
it's
this item.
sold. You bought it. Hell, heck
I
yeah.
bought it. Yeah.
The
I didn't even think twice. I mean, it's got a little damage here.
yeah,
but other
the
than
hand
that,
injuries are free with that one.
Oh yeah, you know the sharp edges are strong with this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I think my fingers were bleeding just looking at this case.
Did I
looking at the
see
photos.
that comes with an actual physical speaker?
Yes,
That is amazing.
an actual 8-ohm speaker and a hardware bag and a power cord.
That speaker is worth the $20 alone.
I know, but
You're buying a speaker, you get the case for free.
look at that case embellishment on the front. That's what
That is-
sold me there. That's
Yep.
worth the $20. That
And
blue,
the little
squirrel.
curve under the curved lip there.
But hey, you're
No,
missing
look.
one thing. There's no megahertz display.
I
And you're also missing a pirated copy of Windows 98.
I'm putting a legit copy of Windows 98 on.
Well, they're a little
but
bit
it's
more
it
affordable
isn't
now.
okay. I know it is an AT case. It's missing a megahertz display, but looking at it, I
Yeah.
don't think this case was ever offered with one
Probably.
because it doesn't look like there was a space for it. So,
Yep.
but anyways, yeah, that was my. Oh yeah, I bought it. I didn't think much about it either.
Maybe-
It's just like, just buy it.
Baby
Yep.
AT though, how old do you have to go?
Look at that. I got a
Yeah.
megahertz display. It was also assembled in USA.
Yeah, assembled in USA.
Of
Yes.
of 100% Chinese parts.
Yes.
That case is Chinese.
This
I
is an
guarantee.
NCC personal computer with a Pentium MMX inside. Although right now what's inside is a K6 233.
They were totally not trying to make you think it was NEC.
Yes. I would imagine that this wasn't even assembled in the USA. It was assembled in a town in China called USA.
Yes. They just named the building that.
Yes.
So it's in Shenzhen, but the building is called USA.
And
so
the
Justin,
building has American flags or what looks like American flags painted on the outside.
and the American
of it.
flags are made in China, like all the American flags.
Ooh, look at this. It's premium. It has a removable motherboard tray.
Oh wow.
You know. So Justin, that case, it says it's a baby AT case. How far back do you have to go to find a baby AT board? Because that's prior to ATX, right?
Well, they have Pentium 2 baby AT boards. I've got one in the closet there.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
they were hard to find. I think there was only one baby AT Pentium 2 board.
I have some baby AT socket 370 boards.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That's nuts.
Wow.
Yeah, they have the wrong processors installed in them, but yeah, they have processors that were never officially supported by the motherboard, and I think it's actually causing problems. But yeah, they have, because someone put a Cyrix or a VIA C3 in them, but the firmware doesn't actually support the VIA C3 processor.
Those Cyrix chips were the worst.
Oh, I'm sure they're horrible chips, but the motherboards don't support them.
Yeah,
So
that too.
I think you actually get an error that flashes up briefly on boot. Basically, the motherboard warns you that I can't load the microcode because it's a VIA processor, not an Intel processor.
Yeah, you just unlocked PTSD for me. That's all.
But yeah,
You're
I've got. Oh,
Go ahead.
actually, I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna pull the one. I think I've got one of those computers out. Let me go find it.
So you know what,
set
Justin? Maybe about a year ago, you sent me a
Elena.
bag of standoffs, and this will be perfect for this machine.
The computer store I used to work at, where we were doing at-home service that I was talking about earlier, when we first got broadband around here, it was through Time Warner, the infamous Roadrunner broadband, and they contracted with us to go out. They would send a cable guy to install everything up to the modem, and then they'd send me or somebody from our company to go install the rest of it. And if you had just a high quality run-of-the-mill a PC at the customer's home with an Intel CPU or whatever, because you got to remember, this is back when computers didn't come with network interface Ethernet ports.
Yep.
So you came with like a 3-com card, and you had to open.
3C905B.
Huh?
3C905B.
So, yeah, something like that. We had special ISA cards that were on red.
Oh, if it was an ISA, it was a 3C509. Those are the most ubiquitous network card of the 90s.
Time Warner was supplying us with ISA cards, 3-coms that were on a red PCB, if I
Weird.
recall. It was weird, yeah. I'd never seen one like that. The PCIs were green, the PCIs were normal. But when you got there, you had to install that in their computer, and you had to stay there until it worked. And if they had an Intel machine, something modern, you were in and out of there in 25 minutes. If they had a Cyrix CPU, you were lucky if you got out of there before midnight, because it would just blue screen on everything. It would fight you every step of the way. It was awful.
I wonder if the 3Com network cards had red PCBs because they were like OEM.
Yeah, I imagine Time Warner was buying 100,000 of them at a time. So
I bet 3Com made them red so that it would be obvious if someone had one that it came from Time Warner and not
them.
So they didn't have to do warranty support for them.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yep.
That's probably exactly what it was.
So there we go. It's a VIA C3 700 megahertz processor.
Oh wow. That doesn't make
Fancy.
any sense.
Oh yeah, and it actually is not supported by this baby AT socket 370 motherboard. But if you can see, there's the, well, it's hard to see, but the AT. Oh, actually, why don't I just do this? Because there's the keyboard connector.
Yep. Oh wow, all the breakouts like that.
Yeah, it's this motherboard has onboard video and onboard sound. The funny thing is, I was at L&Y Electronics up in Woodbridge, Virginia, and I saw these two beige computers, and they didn't have a price on them, and they gave me the price of $50 each. So I got them because I wanted the case, but
Right.
I did notice that the sound and video cards seemed to be identical on both of them, and well, actually, the computers inside were identical. I think they might have upgraded. I think they might have upgraded these with parts they had on hand, because I find it hard to believe that two computers from two different sources had the same motherboard and processor.
Yeah.
But yeah, this motherboard, I looked for a
Internet
BIOS
recovery.
update
How to
that
change the
might
date
say supports
so you
VIA
can install
C3, and I couldn't
Catalina.
find one. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this
gotta
is
look
the
up
wrong-
the VSC3 because I don't remember the specifics on why it wasn't compatible.
well, I don't know that VIA. Oh, I know what. I think VIA had a license for the Socket 370 because they designed chipsets. So they had a license for Socket 370 because they made chipsets for Intel processors.
Interesting.
It would probably work better if this were a VIA-based motherboard.
That's probably why it doesn't see a VIA chipset. If I recall, VIA chipsets were a pain as well back in the day.
So, I mean, I can't complain about the onboard sound on this because it's I think it's an ESS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's actually an ESS. It might be Solo 1, I believe, which is not a bad sound. I think it supports DOS. But yeah, it's an SIS chipset motherboard. There's the part. It's an Asus ME99B motherboard.
Oh, okay.
And there's the I think it luckily has its own RAM for onboard video, because that's video memory. I think it is SIS based graphics, but at least has its own dedicated VRAM.
Yeah.
Because there is a version of the board that uses shared memory for the onboard graphics, but this one at least has VRAM.
That I was working computer service back in that era, and all that stuff. Just I can't tell you specifically what it was, but I remember VIA chipsets always gave us trouble. Cyrix CPUs always gave us trouble. I was happy when I got a board in that was like all Intel chipset and everything, and just always worked. Oh, we lost.
Hey, MMU man, how you doing? Good.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
So
I lost one of the standoffs, so I am going to have to go into the bag of standoffs I got from you, Justin.
Oh. Well, it's not the right processor, but at least I'm going to put it back in there to keep it safe. All right. All right.
I got this from Big Bad Biologist at the MIT swap meet, and I just popped the heat sink off of the CPU. And you got to see how much thermal paste is on here.
If it's a VSC3, I'm going to scream.
Look how much thermal paste was on here.
Oh, no. Oh, my
Quick,
God.
blur this. You need to blur this.
That looked like none.
It
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
done.
It was
They're
not.
pretty clean. Yeah.
I don't
That
think we
chip is naked.
there were things we didn't believe in back then. Thermal paste and cable management. One because it didn't exist, and the other because it didn't seem necessary. The processor only said heatsink and fan required. It did not say heatsink, fan, and thermal compound required.
Well, I'm putting some nice thermal compound in there, some modern stuff.
What was the what was the AMD CPU that was hot around like 2001, 2002? Was the
Athlon XP.
Athlon XP?
Oh yeah, those ones. There you go. You wanna talk about processors that if the heatsink comes off, then the magic smoke comes out.
You know what? That's why I was bringing this up. I was building a computer for my dad, and at the time I thought, best bang for the buck, Athlon XP. It's going to run like a MFer, and it's going to be great. Because Windows XP back then, it was solid as far as Windows went at that point. So I'm just gonna build you a machine. He paid for all the parts. It came over, got the case out, took the case apart, put the motherboard in, put the RAM in, I put the chip in, and I said, I'm just gonna hook this up and see if it posts, and I forgot to put the heat sink on. I turned it on, count 2 seconds, and I hear crackling. That thing was gone. I couldn't turn it off fast enough. Just fried it in 2 seconds.
Wow.
That was before I think that was before they throttled down or shut
Well,
themselves off.
It was also, those were bare die on a PCB. They didn't have a heat spreader on top. So
Yeah, but they also
Okay.
had there was no thermal management in them.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't shut off by itself if it got too hot or slow down. Not like that Dell Pentium 4 laptop I had, which wouldn't ever get up to the published core speed because it was always too hot. I am glad those days are over. I'm glad to have you guys working on the remnants of those days. Y'all can do that by yourself.
Oh, I think someone may have finally deleted there was an old video on YouTube of the AMD versus Intel and what they did without heat sinks, and I think the video might have been taken down finally because it was like a really old.
it was taken down for breaking community guidelines. It was upsetting too many people.
Yeah, it showed real world depictions of harm.
Oh, like the picture of. Oh, there we go. I just had the wrong name for the video.
Oh, okay.
There it is. It's still on YouTube. I'll put the link in the
Where the heck did that?
It's like the picture or someone posts like some meme or something that is unsavory, and you see it's like the meme. Yeah, this is kind of like the meme where I forget what some of them are, but it's like something where it's implying that everyone is doing something, and then the next frame on it is the report options is like, I'm in this picture and I feel uncomfortable or something. Yeah, that's kind of like this video. It's like, I'm in this video and I feel uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do without the music. Oh no. There goes the FPS.
Yeah.
So, I'm just back from a nice retro-themed weekend.
How'd that go?
Friends. Yeah, quite well. The weather was quite hot, but well, it was okay. And yeah, we're like 7, and some had their Amiga, some Atari clones, and yeah, Commodore 364, stuff like that. And one of my friends gave me this, which has absolutely nothing to do with IBM. So, yeah, can you guess what's inside?
I found the standoff by walking around and stepping on it with the bare foot.
Oh, just like the way you find lost Legos?
Indeed, exactly the same.
Kind of hard to tell. Oh, what we got here?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Newton.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was telling him, like, the ribbon replacement I made for the message pad 2100 won't be arriving in time for this weekend, so I won't be able to put it back on and show it. So I said, "Oh, I can give you mine." So yeah, so that's yeah.
Cool.
It's one that he got from his boss where he worked, and yeah, it's a message pad 110. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Manual focus, but yeah. And yeah, it's in very good shape. Just a few traces in the battery compartment here, but apart from that, and the port cover that's turning into pieces, so I will leave it there, and maybe someday I can model it or mold it, I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah.
That's nice.
So, and it actually works. I mean,
Oh, good.
I do have batteries, yeah. I do have batteries, so let's see. One there, one there.
Alright. Let's continue the capacitor search for this ECS motherboard. Oh, that's right. I was going to test something about it.
Yay! And
Nice.
and it's on the right side here. Oh. And, yeah, I need to calibrate it. At least the touch screen works on this one.
Uh-huh.
So I won't have
good.
to make a ribbon replacement. Yeah. Hey.
Cool.
All right,
have
this is
the
AT power
cool
supply,
documentation.
so I have to remember. Red, you're dead.
Oh, there's a flash card here. Yeah.
Cool.
And Yeah, there's like, and there are things I didn't know existed, like there's the printer adapter.
Oh wow,
So
look at
basically,
that. Yeah.
it's a serial to parallel port adapter.
Hmm.
So I don't know, maybe this needs to be reverse engineered. I don't know. It's funny. And there's the modem too, with the cable here, and yeah.
Nice.
So it also needs batteries. And he even taped the part that went missing from the clip here. So that's nice. And let me turn this off. Yeah. That's the cable for the modem, of course. You know, that's the French telephone plug. And yeah, a whole lot of documentation here. So there's the message pad 110 first contact. With how to write, stuff like that.
Hmm.
That's print pack compatibility list. So that's, I suppose, the list of the printers that are supported by the dongle.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Stickers. Whoa, nice, nice. Stickers. World addresses. Oh, so that's the local resellers, yeah, distributors.
Nice.
Fax modem manual. So yeah, how to
Everything
put
looks
the
brand new in
battery
there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was yeah, from his boss. So maybe he got it from like as a present or something, and he stowed it away. And yeah, warranty. Oh, in every possible language. The accessories. Connection. There. Memory card. And yeah, battery, charger. Oh, there used to be a docking station for this model as well. Interesting. Like I don't have already way too many product ideas. Warranty again. To be a privileged client, register today. Ah, yeah. Did you get your Apple Care? Oh, Club Newton Apple Computer France. Welcome to the Newton family. Meet the relatives. So that's the.
You gotta buy all the accessories.
Yeah, again. In English this time. Yeah, everything else is French. Well, except the Apple software license. Well, no, it's also translated. We'd like to hear from you. How about I scan it and we all send it back?
Yeah.
I'm not sure they will answer this address, but well.
Yeah, I don't know if they have that P.O. box anymore.
Print pack user's guide. So yeah. Software license again. Gee. They really are picky about Topher licenses. And that's the user's guide. There's quite a lot in there. Drawing and writing. Yeah. So yeah, nice addition to my collection.
That's cool.
Oh, it's this card. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't actually found that bonjour. Earl jour. What is that? Is it delete? I do that? No. It's quite slow. That's actually a virtual keyboard,
There we
right?
go. All right.
I'm making my Catalina installer, so
Did
that's why I'm quiet.
that date trick not work, Dave?
Nope.
Oh.
I went in terminal and like set date,
Right.
and I put that number and it said bag command. So, and I tried different dates. I
I
looked on
think
the
you just
forum.
typed
and
date, not set date, but that's all right.
I tried that too. I just
Okay.
tried date and
Weird.
I tried and it just it wouldn't recognize the command.
Okay.
So, but that's all right. We'll do it this way. I already have a Catalina installer. A Monterey installer. I'll have a Catalina installer on the same drive here. So,
Oh, cool.
I'm thinking about buying some, like, one of these pair of white gloves that they use in museums and to manipulate books, because yeah, it's not as sticky as the other one I have, but I think the oil you have on fingers ends up inside it, and I think it doesn't really help. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, and there's the oh yeah, that's the latch for the flash card. So
That's- yeah, wow,
yeah,
that's a big flash card.
yeah,
Gee.
yeah, for the time.
Yeah, for the time. Yeah, I mean that was tiny for the time, but my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I got the blue SCSI in there. Yes, I'm
All
putting
right.
blue SCSI and a penny one everybody's.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so there you go. And yeah, my flat replacement for the other model should be arriving this week. So hopefully I will get the other one fixed.
Yeah.
All right, friends, I got a scoot for the day.
Have a fun time.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow night on your wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
looking forward.
wife's on her way home. I think we're gonna catch a nap because we didn't get much sleep last night with the new kittens. Hopefully they've settled down a little bit and we can relax. But yeah, if you're not doing anything else, if you're not watching Justin's stream, come on over to twitch.tv/uncommon ephemera. We're going to look through some VHS tapes, see if we can find anything that needs to be preserved over at the Internet Archive, and it's funner than it sounds.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of fart jokes.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, as always, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
And we'll see you all next time.
All right.
Have a good one.
Later,
Catch
Doc.
you tomorrow night.
Later.
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so I'm transplanting stuff from this computer, which is a Pentium 2, into here. Namely, SCSI card, Voodoo 1,
Mm-hmm.
Matrox Millennium, a network card, and a Pico bus.
Hmm.
Oh, is there more than one of those? Oh, there was. Alright. So, 2.
How much does that case weigh, Gut Bomb? About 10 pounds?
The new case is light. The old case that I'm popping stuff out of, yeah, that's heavy.
Yeah.
And this is the 4 meg Matrox Millennium.
Okay. Yeah.
And Matrox Millennium is a little old for this machine, but whatever.
We're almost done making the installer. Yay. It's very slow to copying it from USB 2 to USB 3. So, yeah. And are you going to have what's your plans for that one? Is you going to do it in a video? You got Bob?
I don't know. This is just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Just for me.
Just for you.
Yeah, the computer that I'm taking stuff out of is the one that I did the video on, where I was installing all those different operating systems on the board.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Almost done. Yay.
All right, there we go.
How far are you from Sonoma, Dave?
Oh, Sonoma? Probably a couple hours.
NASCAR's there next week.
Ah. Sweet. All right, we are installed. All right, let's eject it. Okay. There we go. All right, let's pull it out. All right, see how it works. Okay, all right. All right.
All right, there we go. Sixteens. One, two. Three. Neat. Okay. Oh, I may be almost done identifying caps for this board. That's nice.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's nice when a manufacturer uses just a few different caps. It makes it easy to identify them all.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
thing I like about Apple is their 4716s or 106.3s. Very easy. I'm too old to work on the floor like this. But my workbench is covered up with a different project, so this is all I've got.
Well,
Yeah, I think all these little short ones are 116s. All right. So that's 6.
Be right back. My family just got back from church.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, this thing takes forever.
Hello, Retro Techie.
Yeah.
Hi, Retro Techie.
Hi, I'm Gerald.
Whoa, those are intense. I thought you were getting little ones.
Hey, is the same stuff done?
It's not done. It'll be done tomorrow. All right. It's all good.
Got it in there, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. I might need to move the blue SCSI down because my SCSI cable might not be long enough.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. Installed.
That's a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Every slot is used except for one, and that slot isn't used because the back part of that slot is shared with the adjacent PCI slot.
Ah.
All right. I have identified caps for my hideous motherboard to go with the hideous case. Oh, you laugh, but wait till you see the case when I'm ready to reveal it. And then you will agree that it is a hideous case.
So it's not the
We
curious
will
case
be curious
Not-
to see.
it's not the curious case of Benjamin Button, it's the hideous case of Justin D. Morgan.
Yeah, something like that.
Why is it not seeing that other boot disk?
So, hey Justin, I don't think I'm going to need this case anymore when I'm done with it. This older case that I'm taking it out of, it is a InWin S500 mid tower.
Oh, nice.
Would this interest you at all?
Yes.
Okay, we'll talk off stream then.
All right. We shall talk. All right, let me go to the next. Next, let's see. Seemingly there was another board I had that I need to find caps for. That's great. So I've got caps for the gateway profile, caps for the ECS hideous motherboard. Your hint for the hideous case is it looks like the styling of a German company, but it probably was not authorized. That's all. And yes, that hint was supposed to be obtuse.
It's not seeing that Catalina installer.
Dang.
Should. I wonder if I remove the Catalina install or the Mojave installer, maybe it'll see it. Maybe that Mojave is overriding it. It shouldn't. It should just when you hit options, it should show both of them. It's weird. Let's see. No, because this is a. Let me check something. Make sure it's bootable. Let's go into disk utility.
This case really sucks to live in.
Let's pull this out here.
I'm not as excited to repair this board, but I'd probably never hear the end of it if I didn't try. Of course, you know, it could just stay on my repair pile forever and no one would know. I thought I'd also take a look at the Atari power supply, and I ordered caps for it this morning. I broke down and just bought the Console 5 cap kit.
Instead of assembling your own kit.
Instead of assembling my own kit, because that was quicker.
Yep. And I gotta admit, the prices at Console 5 are pretty good.
And most of the time they use the brand of caps that I would order anyways, so... There was... Now, the reason I pulled it out, though, there are a couple resistors that I want to take a closer look at.
Oh, I know what I think I need to do. Okay.
There we go. There's a couple resistors that have cruddy legs, so... That, I thought warranted a slightly closer look. Oh yeah, that one there. So those two resistors look fine. This one here looks like it's... You know, I think one of those two capacitors has,
Alright, got the GoTech in there now.
All right.
Because I don't like using real floppy drives. I'm going to be using the PicoGus and the Blue SCSI as CD-ROM drives.
Mhm.
Hmm. 3.6 ohms. Orange, orange, gold, gold, purple. All right. Is purple a... Oh, purple is a valid color for band 5, but orange is not. So, that capacitor must be orange, orange, gold, gold, purple. Orange, orange. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Anyone out there in the chat that can help me with that component value there? It sure looks like orange, orange, gold, gold, purple, but gold does not seem to be a valid band 3 color.
Yeah, I've got no clue. I can never remember those codes, and I just end up using a multimeter to figure it out. But
Well,
you're
I'm
in
a-
circuit, so that's not reliable.
Well, and I'm accusing one of those two resistors of being bad because it looks like one of them is blown open. Therefore, I don't know that I could trust the multimeter even if I tried.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. 5 band. Orange, orange, gold. Oh, gold is not. Let me see if orange, orange. All right, maybe there's an older Let me search for old resistor color code.
Let's see.
You getting there, Dave?
Slowly, yeah.
Excuse me. All right, I just gotta hook up a D-lead here. You got a helicopter flying by, Justin?
That's not
Me.
me.
Oh, you did.
Plane. It was a plane. We got a little airport not too far from us. Let's see what happens here. Disk utility.
Right. Now I need to dig into the box to get a schedule.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think I know. Ah! Okay, I know what the color band is for this resistor. I figured it out. So, this resistor has a temperature coefficient band on it. So, orange, orange, gold, gold, violet. So I need to use the 4-band codes to read the first 4 bands. And then purple means it's a 5 parts per million per Kelvin.
Okay.
Temperature coefficient. So that means this is a and the gold's going to be a multiplier of 0.1, 5%.
Yep.
So there we go. So orange,
3.2.
orange, orange,
Good.
gold, gold. It's a 3.3 ohm
Yep.
resistor, 5%
Yep.
tolerance.
Hmm.
Yep.
Looks like it.
Okay. And I think when I read it with the multimeter, I think I read 3.3 ohms, so I think it's fine. Because if it's reading in circuit as 3.3 ohms, it's
Yeah.
probably fine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 3.4 ohms. Okay, that one's probably fine. Now, the one beside it looks like the one that might have gone the way of the dodo bird. And sure enough, it looks like it's open circuit. 14.7. Open circuit. Okay. Alright.
There we go. All right.
So, yeah. Because while I ordered caps, I figured I might as well look at these capacitors that are near the goo in case I need to order capacitors. So there's our 3.3 ohm. And there's the black mark that made me think that one of these was probably unhappy. And sure enough, that orange, orange, red, gold is reading open circuit. Orange, orange, red, gold. So that's going to be a 3300 ohm.
So it's a 0 ohm resistor.
No, it's an infinite ohm resistor.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it was reading as open. Yeah.
Over limit.
Yeah, over limit. So it's an infinite ohm resistor. All right. So it's a 3.3K.
A little too infinite for your machine. Yeah.
There's my long, scuzzy keyboard.
And then the last one is going to be brown, green, black, gold. So it's 15 ohms, and I read it as 14.6.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I just need to make sure I have some
25.
3.3K. I probably have some 3.3K resistors somewhere. But I might as well just go ahead and order some.
Oh, that's funny. They already had opt-out stuff on data. We sometimes share our mailing list with companies that offer related services. If you do not want to receive this information, please check this box.
Spam.
Copyright 1993.
Yep. Yeah, people
Oh dear.
complain about now, but things have been bad for a while.
Yeah.
Now I just wish I knew what power rating that resistor is.
It looked pretty hefty.
It's really not that big.
Oh, I guess the microscope made it look huge. Microscope makes everything look huge.
Yep.
That's the point of the microscope.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's probably just like a quarter watt or...
Hold on. If you still cannot print successfully, call Apple toll-free at 1-800-SOS-APPL for expert assistance in solving your problem. Software license. Great. Oh yeah. That's two of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous to have SCSI in this machine.
Okay, good. Thank you. What are you saying? You prefer to have IDE?
Oh, I prefer SCSI. It's just kind of ridiculous. I like
Contains a
using, I like using a blue SCSI specifically so I can have disk images and stuff instead of just having like
Oh,
an SD
yeah.
card or a compact flash card that is the hard drive.
Yeah.
Newton message bed contains a processor conceived by Advanced RISC Machines. Yes, indeed.
All right, look at that.
Ooh.
I have the blue
It's starting to
SCSI
look
and the
like something
GoTech
now.
on there.
Wow.
And
Wow.
then the inside is
Nice.
full of crap.
Oh yeah, you got it all maxed out in there.
Yep.
Cool.
The only moving part in there is the fan. I guess the speaker.
Mm.
Not too bad. No USB in this machine because USB is cheating.
Well, you don't want the luxury of having USB on that?
No thanks. I guess technically there is one USB port. It's on the Pico Gus.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. See? So you do have some USB on it.
But it doesn't count because it can't be used as a USB port in Windows.
Okay. Yeah.
You can hook up a USB game controller to it to use as and it'll emulate it as a game port joystick, which is nice. So you can play all the old games with modern controller.
Yeah.
Let's turn it on real quick. Aha!
Hey, it works.
Let's turn it on.
Well, good.
And the let's see. Watch here. $233.
Ooh.
I love it that it shows the
3 digits?
megahertz.
Whoa.
Yeah, 3 full digits on the thing.
Wow.
Nice.
No turbo
that's
boost
what
on that one,
attracted me to- well, there is a turbo button, but the motherboard doesn't have the have a header for it. But yeah, that's what attracted me to this machine was the full 3-digit megahertz display.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So what monitor are you going to hook up to that?
Oh, it's going on the Apple Vision CRT next to me.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hopefully the monitor doesn't ask the computer what brand it is.
This monitor, I've ranted about this before. It's a really nice monitor, but it's too smart for its own good. It has an EEPROM in it, and it has a colorimeter built into the monitor. So it does like color calibration, but it will only do color calibration for a resolution that it has seen on a Mac before. Not just resolution, but also scan rate. So
yeah.
if I feed it a signal that it's never seen before in Mac OS, then the picture is super dim. So then I need to boot up my G3, which is why I keep it right here, and hook that up. The monitor has an ADB port on it, and that's how it communicates that kind of stuff with the computer.
Yeah.
So I got to hook up the ADB and the video to the Mac, switch to a resolution that is very close in scan rate to the one that I'm trying to get to work on a PC. So it will color calibrate and write that calibration to the EEPROM, and then I can plug it back into the PC and it works fine.
Yeah. Cool.
I really like the monitor, but that's kind of a pain. So I may end up switching to something like a NEC multi-sync or a Sony
Hmm.
Trinitron multi-scan, something or other.
Yeah. Cool. Well, hey, it's time to wrap up the stream for today. And I'd like to thank everybody that was here today. We had Mark, we had Gut Bomb, Frederick, Garth, Rudy, Steve, Trina, Justin, Francois, and possibly Ron. Didn't know who he was playing a game, so I'm assuming it was Ron. But but anyway, thanks everybody for joining me today. Appreciate you. And Justin, where can people find you at? You're kind
Oh.
of blurry there. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me at least. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go. Now
At least I'm
much clearer.
now just a PCB here. So you can find me on my socials, jdmcs.net. You can find me streaming on YouTube every Monday and Thursday evenings, usually 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern, respectively. However, I'm going to start a little early tomorrow. I'm going to start at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Because I got the day off and I've got Max to work on. So I'm going to do a couple extra hours tomorrow night.
Nice.
And yes, it's
All
going to
right.
be Max. Max.
Nice.
Max to the
Sometimes,
max.
you mean
sometimes
You mean
Justin
I-
streams on Tuesday when he makes a mistake.
Yeah.
you mean I can watch and sleep? Wow.
Yes. I'm doing it for Francois. I got to looking at my schedule and I'm like, normally Francois has to go to bed shortly after I start, so let me start 2 hours earlier. I'm doing it for you, Francois, and everyone else in the same boat. Or plane,
Thank
or
you.
ship, or car, whatever your preference is.
There you go. And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
Slightly off screen is where you can find me right now. Gutbomb.net is where you can find links to my YouTube channel and all the other crap that I post on. So enjoy.
All right. And Francois, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, I have
Go
a
back.
brand new website that's called mmu-labs.org. And yeah, I'm still adding stuff to it, but at least there's the link to my Mastodon account, the GitHub repos, and stuff like that. And yeah, I forgot to add my YouTube channel, so because I'm sometimes streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Cool. Nice.
And Dave, where can people find you?
Well, let's see here. There we go. You can find me here usually every Sunday here. Let me hold on here. Let me switch back over. There we go. You can usually find me here every Sunday. Although I didn't know I was going to be streaming Sunday because our internet was out, but luckily we got it working yesterday. So anyway, yeah. Here usually most Sundays. I do have a video that is 98% finished. So I was hoping to have it out Friday, but you know how it is when you're doing things. It's like, oh, maybe I need to do this and do that, do this, do that. And it is kind of a rabbit hole. So anyway, so that'll be coming out this week sometime. Yeah, and I do want to thank everybody that was here in the stream with me today, all the people in the stream and in the chat. Thank you, Mark from Mac Effects, for the super chat. Really appreciate you for that. That's nice. It's been a while since I had a super chat. And please press the like button. We appreciate it. It feeds that YouTube algorithm. And you can go to dvavt.net. That's Linktree. You can click that. You can pull up a bunch of stuff there, all my socials and little other things. We do have tools in the description. If you want to get a nice cordless soldering iron or electric screwdriver, those kind of things, and a voltmeter from Kaiweets, check it out. You can save 15% on whatever you pick out, or even if you get multiple items. Joe from JCM-1, he hasn't been here for a couple weeks ago. I know he's very busy, but hey, check his website out. He'd appreciate you checking it out and shopping for those retro things that maybe you need for your retro computer. So yeah. And so on that note, I'll see you guys next Sunday. Not sure what I'm going to be working on, but we'll figure something out. And yeah. So on that note, I'll see you guys next Sunday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.